Welcome to another Genshin Impact video. Today I'm gonna play through Act 8 of the Nod-Krai Archon quest, the final act in our final battle against Dottore. I can't wait. Act 7 was amazing, and usually I actually wait until I've edited the previous act before I start recording the next act, but I haven't even started editing the Act 7 video. It's just one day later and I'm already recording Act 8 because I really want to know how the story continues and how it's gonna end. So yeah, let's not waste any time and go in right away. It should put me at the point where we stopped because it said saving there before I backed out of the Archon quest. But yeah, Act 7 basically goes into Act 8 immediately. So if you want to take a break, you kind of have to close the game. And you know, this here should put me back where I left off. I hope so, at least. Let's see. Yeah, this is the exact part where I ended the previous video. Perfect. Okay. So you don't have to do it all in one go. And Dottore is still trying to convince Lumine and still doesn't get that this is not what she wants. She doesn't want absolute power. She just wants Columbina back. He will never understand that. Yeah, I said it in the previous Archon Quest video, but he just really doesn't understand human relationships, human emotions. He thinks power is everything and everyone only cares about how others can benefit them. And he doesn't get that Lumine just genuinely wants to help her friend. He thinks that just because he currently is more powerful than Columbina, Lumine is naturally gonna side with him eventually. But she won't. And they've talked about this for hours now and he still doesn't get it. He really is so stupid, despite being so smart. Smart when it comes to science, stupid when it comes to everything else. That's what he is. Yeah, this is not how you tempt Lumine. This does not appeal to her. He just wants to be, you know, God. Not just a God, but God. He wants to be the creator of an entire world. And I've also said it in the previous act, but the Shades are not gonna let that happen. I mean, we are gonna stop Dottore before the Shades are gonna intervene, probably. But, like, if this experiment would get to a certain point, if we fail to stop Dottore, you know, in an alternate timeline where that may happen, the Shades would not let him have control over all of Teyvat. Like, he can't seriously think that he's gonna get away with this in the long run. That the Heavenly Principles are not gonna intervene. And we still don't really know what he needs Lumine for, but he definitely does need her for something, because he's trying so hard to convince her to work with him. Yeah, but contrary to Rare, you are gonna make the right choice, Lumine. Yeah. We saw how that turned out. Killing innocent people is never the right choice. But especially not in this situation. What Lumine here has to gain is not worth the price. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I expected this, but I'm still proud of Lumine. That she actually is refusing him. She refused him so many times already. No matter what he tries so many different arguments, tries to tempt her in so many different ways, but he, at the same time, still completely fails to understand what makes Lumine Lumine, and that's why he can't convince her, no matter what he does. She's always gonna refuse you, Dottore. Your approach is just fundamentally wrong. I mean, even if you have your own reasons for going on this journey, that doesn't mean that you're any less a hero. It doesn't diminish all the great things you've done, even if you just did it to find your brother. That's a much better reason than Dottore has for anything he's doing. You've grown a lot since we last met. You mean since that fight where Columbina went through the moon gate? That wasn't that long ago. But yeah, and he's referring to Sumeru here, I know. But technically the last time they met, at the end of Act 6 of Nod-Krai. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, Dottore. Stop trying so hard. Lumine is not gonna give in. She's stronger than you. Way, way, way stronger. Maybe not more powerful at the moment, because of her sealed powers, but still stronger. Inside. What is he gonna show her next? Oh, we actually get a cutscene now? Oh, did she attack him? Sadly, that's not gonna work. I wish it did. Nice try though, Lumine. Oh, this is such a cool cutscene. I feel like I probably should have included that at the end of Act 7. I just immediately backed out after it showed the end card. Because this is still technically Act 7, I guess, because the starting card of Act 8 hasn't appeared yet. But oh well. But yes, she can't defeat him yet. Oh, she tried to get the Moon Marrow. That's actually a good idea. Ah, didn't work though. He's too strong. What is happening? Is it Wanderer? Yes! Oh, this is gonna be amazing. We get Wanderer versus Dottore. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, I'm guessing Albedo and Duran are also here somewhere. So cool. But Wanderer also isn't powerful enough to defeat Dottore the way he is right now. But we can at least rescue Lumine. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Duran and Albedo are here. Is that it? Is Dottore not gonna follow us? Is he gonna stay in there? I guess so. Okay. Awesome. How did you get here? Well, they kind of figured out how to open up holes or cracks in the energy barrier. So they went in there to save you. Well, thank you. But you don't seem well. Are you injured? Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that the doctor didn't anticipate this. Unless he let Lumine go on purpose. I don't think he did, actually. But with the doctor, you never know. You never know what's part of his plan and what isn't. Sure, if you say so. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy to take him out. But it's gonna be so satisfying when it finally happens. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's some new info. I don't think we knew this before. That the segments were actually based on Wanderer, on Scaramouche. But I guess it kinda makes sense. Yeah, because it's also interesting to think that with the new memories everyone has, including Dottore himself, how did he create the segments, you know? I mean, he did create the segments still on the basis of Scaramouche. That did not change. The actual past did not change. It's just the memories. So how is that now in Dottore's memories? How does he think he created his segments? But now that he's seen Wanderer, probably Dottore is gonna realize that something is wrong with his memories or that something doesn't add up. And with his godlike powers, now he can maybe break through the false memories of Irminsul and recover the previous memories. I mean, if anyone can do it, then probably Dottore right now. Yeah, for now he doesn't recognize him, but again, like I said, I wouldn't count on it staying like that. I mean, saving you actually furthers his revenge, because Wanderer alone could not defeat Dottore. He kinda needs you. You are important if you ever want to defeat Dottore.
なんだその顔は。君を責めるつもりは毛頭ない。ただ単に君を救うことはあいつを殺すのと同じくらい重要だったまでだ。君が死ねば他の人に迷惑がかかる。生きていてもらわないとね。
Yeah, I agree with him here.
大丈夫？何かされなかった？カサッチが安全第一って言ったから、エネルギー領域を出たらできるだけ遠くまで逃げて、安全になってから合流することにしてたんだ。
外傷はないようだね。ドットーレに何かされていないみたいでよかった。
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
救出は完了したし。
And thanks again.
これからやるべきことが山ほどある。
Yeah, we still have a lot to do. This is far from over. And there we go. Act 8 officially has begun. The final act of Nod-Krai. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we are back with Sandrone here. Did she figure it out? Or the research, did it pay off? What, you're saying that the degree isn't awesome? That it isn't awesome that you got official permission to hit Dottore in the face and freaking murder him? I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's what I wanna know. Okay, maybe we are getting somewhere. Renee and Jacob.
アラン・ギオタンはルネの理論も実践技術も嫌悪していた。けど、一生をかけても
Yeah, basically what she's doing, she is taking all of Elaine's research that she's already kind of familiar with, and now she's also familiarizing herself with Renee's research, or his ideas, and she's combining them, something that they never did. They never could, because they hated each other. But now Sandrone can actually combine these theories and maybe surpass both of them with a new, better theory that is gonna help us defeat Dottore somehow. Yeah, but we need all the weapons at our disposal, even if they come from a mortal enemy. I mean, Renee is long dead, so... Yeah, Alekina would still use that information. Exactly. And now Sandrone is surpassing her father, her creator. Yeah. It's not up to Elaine anymore. And there are more important things at stake right now. Like Sandrone's girlfriend. Look who it is, Nomina's back. And now we also can tell Lumine about, Columbina. About that message she left in Lumine's room. That we already know that she's alive. Because Lumine doesn't know yet. She doesn't know that we have confirmation that Columbina is alive.
帰ってこれたのね。頭はまだついてる？
Or was Sandrone was really worried about Lumine as well. Sandrone, your dare side is showing.
君の焦りをあらわにするだけだ。
誰が焦ってるですって？
Hey everyone, I'm back.
無事で何よりだ。怪我もなさそうでよかった。
Sorry for making you all worry.
心配？冗談でしょ？私たちは
Oh, now she's trying to keep up the facade again.
するわけないじゃないの。
Way too late for that, Sandrone. Way too late.
心配していた。
And Alekina, of course, is honest. Come on, Sandrone. You're not fooling anyone here. It's fine.
君も今は好きな立場を選べば。
It's only natural to be worried about your friends.
戦いにでも参加するかのようにね。
面白い冗談だ。アルベドさんから助っ人はもう必要ないと聞いたときは正直驚きました。
ああ、帰り道でもその話をしたよ。こういうことは僕もめったに言わないけど、今回はカサッチさんを信じていたからね。
Full
カ
confidence.
サッチは考えがあるって言って僕とアルベドを外で待機させたんだ。
Yeah, it was pretty much Wanderer alone who went in there and rescued Lumine. Albedo and Durin didn't even go with him.
出せたのはカサッチのおかげだよ。わざわざ説明しなくていい。カサッチさんの実力と勇気には感服させられます。
Yeah, he was a harbinger after all. Not that anyone here knows that, aside from Lumine. And Wanderer himself. Paimon! Yes, Paimon. She really is back. Ah, this is so wholesome. They reunited. Now we just need to reunite with Columbina. And defeat Dottore. And everything is gonna be well. It's okay, Paimon. It's okay now. She's back. How old are you, Yehoda? Stop acting like a granny.
年なんて関係ないだろ。俺だってそうだからな。アイノとイネファがあなたに言ってなけりゃ、きっと二人もない。
They're not wrong though. Even if that age thing is kind of funny. Makes them sound old when they talk like that.
おじさん、イネハは涙なんて流せないだろう。
おっと、それもそうだな。ん？目が赤いぞ。頭を撫でてやろうか。
Waka and Yoda hugging, okay.
いや、それは大丈夫。そういう親父
I would be careful, Waka. She might crush you. With her sheer strength. After all, she is 99% of the power in Nod-Krai. And the rest of us just make up 1%.
みんな心配かけてごめん。
And that 1% includes Dottore, by the way.
何も収穫がなかったわけじゃないよ。
She didn't come away empty-handed. Yeah, she found out a lot from her conversations with Dottore.
その目的について分かったの。
月の三女神の力は私たちの予想をはるかに超えているようだ。
Oh, he definitely thinks he's
ドットー
superior.
レが自らを神々と
He doesn't see anyone as his
そ
equal.
れ以上の存在だと思い込んでいる。
He's that arrogant.
なんと冒涜的な。
皆さんが不在の間にこちらでも新たな発見がありました。サンドローネさんからも別に共有したいことがあるようですので、合わせて説明していきましょ
Yeah,
う。
let's tell Lumine about what he discovered in her room.
ええ、あのトラブルメーカーの厄介者がひっくり返されたケーキのようにおとなしく潰れるわけないわ。
Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
次は彼女を連れ戻す方法を考えなければな。
逆行
Yeah, how do we bring her back?
終わりの見えない先。そういった空間はきっと何か特別な目的のために作られたに違いない。
Help by great powers beyond our reach. Well, maybe not as beyond our reach as you think. Because time is Istaroth's domain, and Venti is connected to Istaroth. So maybe we could ask him. Can we send someone to Mondstadt real quick?
コロンビーナさんは僕たちの時間とは逆向きに進んでるんだよね。なんだか特別な道を歩んでるみたい。その時間は一体どこへ向かっているんだろう。
Yeah, where does it lead?
終点はないのかな。
Where's it gonna end?
僕たちもそれについて考えていました。時間は無限ではないはずですからね。
終点ならあるわよ。
Oh, Nicole, hi. You appeared out of nowhere.
いつの間に。私はいつもこうやって現れるの。魔女のお茶会でもこんな感じで登場していたわ。静かで神秘的で。
She's still so cute.
時の終わりについてのお話ね。ええ。世界には終わりがつきものよ。そして時の終わりとは。
The moment Teyvat was born. But is Columbina really gonna go all the way back there? To the very beginning of Teyvat? That would be kinda insane.
でも
I mean, I think I already mentioned it in Act 7, that she could meet Nibelung if she goes all the way back to the beginning. But I was kinda joking. But is she actually gonna meet Nibelung in this quest? Because if she's gonna go all the way back to where it started, then that would make sense, right? Oh no, okay, but it doesn't necessarily have to go back all that way. It just depends on where this particular River of Reverse Time began. Okay, so when the mirror world of the moon was created, which I guess was probably at the same time as the moons were created. And they were created by Nibelung, right? So there's still a chance that she's gonna meet that Dragon King. But she could also meet the original moon goddesses, now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay, that's probably where this is going. Meeting the original goddesses of the moons. And there's Luanota. They don't know it yet, but this is basically Columbina, or at least a part of her. A part of her soul.
星々の影はニーベルンゲンに代わって権能を持ち、世界を司るために生まれたの。彼女たちはニーベルンゲンの意志の延長であり。
So yeah, that's what the original moon goddesses were, but then what is Columbina exactly? Because Nibelung doesn't exist anymore, and she's not an extension of the heavenly principles. So what is she exactly?
けれどある日、月の三女神は生まれた時と同じように静かに姿を消した。そしてその行方を知る者はいなくなったの。
Oh, back to Columbina? Okay. Are we actually gonna see the moon goddesses now? Is she already that far in the past?
やっぱり現実へと続く道はもう現れない。でも現実という鏡がないと自分が正しい方向に進んでいるのかどうか、自分がどれだけの時間を歩いてきたか。
Okay, so she has no idea how long it's been. Could have been centuries or millennia. Like for her probably it wasn't that long, but time probably flows differently here. Not just backwards, but also probably like faster. Because she went through the entire Nod-Krai Archon quest backwards in basically a few hours. Though we don't know how long exactly it was. But the way the story was told, it didn't feel like she spent like weeks or months in here while she went all the way back through the Nod-Krai Archon quest. Yeah, it seems like the space is corrupted by abyssal energy. That could be Raria. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, a lot of abyss stuff here. Really purpley. Oh, there he is! There he actually is, oh my god!
月の狩人。
I did not expect that, even though I said that maybe it's probably somewhere here.
お前は月神。
Maybe we can get some answers from him.
なぜここに
Is Tolindis here as well, somewhere?
その必要は
I
ない。
don't think he's gonna attack right now.
俺はも
He seems a lot more
う
sane than when we fought him.
たくないんだ。
Yeah, maybe he's regained some of his sanity.
君の言葉は信じられない。
だろうな。俺の力で俺を打ち破る。実に巧妙な戦術だった。この空間に入る直前。古い
Yeah, Dine helped us. Helped us put you away. That gave you some food for thought, huh?
ダインスレイブ。
本当に古い友人だ。憎悪、後悔、怒り。
He must have been here quite a while.
俺の心はそれらで満ちていた。俺はここにあるすべてを呪い、飲み込み、引き裂き、外に出て復讐を続けようとしたが、それは無駄なことだった。
Okay, so even he couldn't get out, even a sinner.
出口などないのだから。
But, well, Columbina is a moon goddess, and this place is connected to the moon, so a sinner not being able to get out doesn't necessarily mean that Columbina can't get out. But didn't he already get out of here once? Like in that cutscene at the end of... Which act was it? Act 4? 3? The one where Tolindis went through the moon portal. He also went through there and then came back out. How?
この空間に入るのは
Yeah, it's the second time he's entered the space. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he has no memory of the first, so he doesn't know how he got out the first time.
入った瞬間にズタズタに引き
Torn to
裂かれて
shreds the moment he entered, but that didn't happen this time.
だが
Why?
今回は違う。この肉体がナドクライ
Oh, because of the
と
Kubaki.
深く関わってきたおかげで
So maybe you can only survive in here if you have a bunch of Kubaki energy, since that's the energy that comes from the moons.
ここにあるアビスの力は君から漏れたもの。
俺から発生したのは一部だけだ。それも入ってきた時に全てを破壊しようとした。元からこの空間にはアビスの力が存在していた。それは灼熱の太陽に
Okay, so there was already
焼
abyssal
かれ
power
る
here.
同類である俺の
Maybe that was from when he entered it previously? But it doesn't sound like it's something that came from him. It seems to be something different.
でも君はそれを拒んだの。
ああ、その後すぐ不意に世界が静かになったからな。
それって
頭の中の声が消えたんだ。
Also, he did regain his sanity.
そして
Tolindis?
彼女の姿が目に入った。
彼女。
ソリンディス。
Yeah, Tolindis.
俺の
So she really is here.
恋人だ。
そういえばネフェルが破片の中でソリンディスも月の影に飛び込んだ。
And Tolindis was researching the moons for quite a long time. So if he can find her, then maybe she knows how to get out of here.
正確に言えば彼女の残した影だ。
Oh, she's long gone. Okay.
もうこの空間の中に消えてしまったんだろう。
true.
お前こそなぜここにいる？ここに入れば待つのは死だけだと分かってるはず。
Well, she kinda had to stop Dottore, at least temporarily.
こうしないと友達がもっと危険な目に遭っていたから。
うん、ああ、 るほど。お前の持つ決
What do you
心
know
の力か。
about the power of a moon goddess?
なぜ知ってるのか気になるか。俺を蘇らせたやつがそう。
Ah, okay, so it was Dottore. They kind of hinted at it before in like Act 6, I think. That Dottore might even be behind Rarius' appearance in Nod-Krai. But yeah, now we have confirmation that it was indeed Dottore. Oh my god. It was all his plan from the beginning.
ドットーレ。それがあいつの名前なのか。奴は随分と前から俺の破片を大量に集めていた。必要な時に俺を蘇らせるためにな。
We were all just dancing in the palm of Dottore's hand from the beginning. Damn it.
その男の研究に興味はなかったが、当時アビスに侵されてた俺は、月を狩ることと力を取り戻すこと。
これがナドくらいのワイルドハントが急に活発になった理由。
決心。頼みがある。
何？
かつてお前を殺そうとした奴が頼み事をするなど、虫のいい話だと分かってる。だが、今の俺には、この方法しか望みがないんだ。
What does he desire? To see Tolindis again? Or to just die?
頼み事って？
ソリンディスに。
Take a message to Tolindis. But how?
ソリンディス？
Didn't you say that she's long gone?
ああ、彼女はもう死んでる。
Wait, so if Columbina moves further into the
さっ
past,
き言ったように、
can she go to the moment where Tolindis entered the Moon Gate? And then talk to her there?
俺にはわかる。彼女の魂の一部がまだ
Some part of her soul remains here, okay.
自分で会いに行かないの？
Yeah, why don't you do it yourself?
いや、どういうわけか。
Oh. Yeah, okay, he's restricted because he's not a moon god.
俺が見るのは、いつだって彼女が去っていく影だ。その代わり、この先のアビスの障害を排除しよう。
Okay, that sounds like a good deal.
いや、たとえ断られても、障害は取り除く。そうすべきだと思ってるんだ。
Rary getting his redemption arc? Kinda? He's the kinda antagonist who deserves the redemption arc. Dottore, on the other hand, no thanks. I don't want him to be redeemed.
さあ、
Which is also why I don't want Dottore to be a playable character, because if he becomes a playable character, they're gonna give him a redemption arc. That's how Genshin does things. They're never gonna make an actual villain playable. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that,
なぜこんなことを
but that's
してる
just
のか。
not how Genshin does things. So please, no playable Dottore. He has to stay a villain. He's perfect as a villain. And he should stay like that. And die like that.
こんな自分が嫌になったんだ。人を利用し利用され、傷つける。
Actually, some self-reflection here. Dottore could never.
もしかしたら、ずっと前からうんざりしてたのかもしれない。
何を伝えたいの？
すべてだ。俺の過去も犯した過ちも、そして、
I'm not sure if we have the time for that.
起きたことすべて。
もう少し絞れない？
では、お前が大事だと思う内容だけ伝えればいい。
私たちに危害を加えたことも話すの？
She's really not holding back. Still trying to rage bait, even in this situation. Never change, Columbina.
お前の好きにすればいいさ。愛は誠実であるべきなのに、俺と彼女の愛は嘘の中で育まれた。
And now it's funny time to be honest.
かつての俺
Oh man, Rary is such a good character.
互いに隠し事をしすぎてしまった。
And a tragic character as well.
生きた俺は
わかった。任せて。
Damn, he's so cool. But I guess he's never leaving this place.
さあ
So, he's probably not gonna be a playable character.
力が邪魔をすることはないだろ
ダインスレイブは君と戦うしかなかったけど、それでも彼は君のことを友達だと
Yeah,
思
he
っ
did.
てるはずだよ。
う。ダインが
確かに裏切られたとは言っていた。でも君の苦しみや窮地を理解できてなかったことを後悔もしてた。
なぜそんなことを俺に話す。
伝言できるって分かってたらきっとこう言うと思ったから。
Yeah, that's definitely what he would have said.
感謝する。俺が言うのもおかしな話だが、死ぬなよ、月神。
Oh, don't worry, she's not gonna die. And I can't wait for the moment when she gets back to the others. It's gonna be so good, I can already tell. I can't wait. And there she goes. And I guess that's the last we're seeing of Raria. That was a nice conclusion to his character. I really liked that scene. Okay, now let's see if we can find Tolindus.
彼の言った通り、
Yeah, no abyss anymore.
がなくなった。
So he kept his heart. Oh, over there, there's someone. That's Tolindus. Yeah, I think that's her. It is. It definitely is her.
あれがソリンディスさん。
That's so tragic again. Man, these two, Rary and Tolindus, they can just never stop being tragic, can they? So close yet so far.
こんにちは、ソリンディスさん。
あなたは誰？どうして私の名前を知ってるの？ここにはずっと誰もいなかったの。
Must be such a lonely existence. Being here for hundreds of years. Not being able to move much.
私はコロンビーナ。ベリルに頼まれて伝言を伝えに来た。
レリル？レリルですって？
Well,
彼は今
not really. He's also trapped here much like you.
少し前よりは良くなってる。
But yeah, he's doing better, I guess. He's sane again.
そう。かなり辛い日々を過ごしたみたいね。
Oh, it's a pretty long story.
そして彼もたくさんの人に辛い日々を過ごさせた。中に赤月の民だけじゃないよ。
あの時よりももっ
Yeah.
とまずい状況になってるのね。コロンビーナさん、何があったのか教えてくれ。
Okay, let's tell her everything.
本当に知りたいの？
ええ、せっかくのチャンスなんだから、どんな真実にも向き合うべきだわ。
勇気があるんだね。でも時間はあまりないの。
Yeah, so the short version
長くはいられない。
has to suffice for now.
ベリルの心に宿ってた憎しみの火種はたくさんの人に利用された。そしてその大元は君にまた会いたいっていう彼。でも今は彼は自分の過ちを悔いてる。隠してきたことを謝りたいって。何を伝えたいのか具体的な言葉では口にしなかった。でもきっと彼は ずっと君のことを思い続けていた。
ごめんなさい、コロンビーナさん。悲しすぎてどう気持ちを言葉にしていいかわからないの。
大丈夫。わかるよ。伝言は伝えたから。それじゃあ。
待って、コロンビーナさん。
何？
この空間の時間は逆流してるの。先に進んでも
Yeah, we already know that.
過去にしか行けないわ。
わかってる。その最果てまで行くつもり。
月髄がなければ、3つの月の力なしではこの空間の奥まで進むことはできないはず。
She is a moon goddess, but not one of the three that you know of.
月神様。
Columbina was actually born around the time Tolindus went into the portal, right? 500 years ago?
一応ね。
そうでしたか。よく考えるんです。命が終点のある列車だとしたら、どうして私はたどり着けないのかしら。
Okay, so Khaenri'ah had trains. I mean, yeah, they were very advanced. It still feels kind of weird to hear a Genshin character talk about trains.
私だけじゃなく、この永遠とも思える空間、どこにあるのかもわからない謎に満ちた空間は
Well, we're gonna find out.
どこへ向かってるのかしら。笑えますよね。そんなことすら知らないまま飛び込んできて、そして飛び込んだ瞬間、力の本流に引き
Yeah, what exactly was she trying to accomplish by going into the moon portal? Like in that cutscene, she said that it's a solution to all her problems and various problems. Like she was so convinced that it would do something. Again, I don't really know what she was expecting, what she was trying to do there, but it definitely didn't work.
あの時、突然強い恐怖に襲われました。今にして思えば、私も何かに惑わされていたのかも。
You became bewitched by the moons, not the abyss. Unless an abyssal voice taught you to go into the moon portal?
かつての私はカーン・ルイヤの神秘院の研究員で、光月の月髄の研究を担当していました。様々な方法で調査を重ねた結果、ここの時間が絶えず
Also, was she trying to go to the past to prevent Raria from killing all those Crimson Moon people?
レリルは国王の臣下で、私のことでいつも困ってた。彼には不幸から逃れてほしかった。彼に幸せになってほしいから。
Yeah, okay, so that was the plan.
あの時、陛下が王子殿下を見つけた日に戻れたらと思って。
First found the prince, Ether. Okay, I found it a bit weird that during the scenes in Khaenri'ah we got in the previous acts, they didn't really mention Ether at all. I think there was one mention of a prince or a savior at some point, like one time. But they only mentioned it in passing and didn't really focus on it. And the entire thing went down without any involvement of Ether. I mean, we know that Ether, during the Cataclysm, actually left Khaenri'ah to find Lumine in the spaceship. So it makes sense that he wasn't there at the exact moment the sinners got their powers. But I still found it weird that he wasn't present at all during the entire Raria backstory.
殿下の力は陛下にアビスの過剰な研究開発を進めさせるきっかけとなりました。
Interesting. Did Ether convince him to research the Abyss more?
陛下が彼と出会うのを阻止しようと思ったんです。
Okay.
国王陛下を退すことは叶わなくても、せめてレリルのすべてを元通りにしてあげたかった。だから過去に戻ろうと。
Wait, she wanted to kill Ether?
きっかけとなった人物。
Or she's still talking about the king here? No, probably Ether. The person who had brought new possibilities to Orem. Yeah, no, that has to be Ether. Well, good luck with that. There's no way Tolindus could ever kill Ether. He's too powerful.
アビスは私の心の中の卑劣な欲望を増幅し、私は愚かにも。
So yeah, maybe she was really influenced by the Abyss to pin everything on such a small hope. Such a risky plan.
でも私の力はあまりにも小さくて塵にも満たないものだった。私は生きた状態でここにたどり着くことさえできませんでした。こんな状態ではここから出られる日は永遠に来ないでしょう。でも
Okay, she wants to help Columbina.
あなたは違う。
Let's see, what can she
せめ
do?
てものお礼にあなたを助けさせてください。
So both Reria and Tolindis are gonna help. Reria got rid of the Abyss. What is Tolindis gonna do?
ここには金色の力が存在しているんです。
Yeah, we have noticed that.
私は昔の研究とこれまでの観測結果からこの金色の力は
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how she can move towards the beginning without spending thousands of years here.
この力が現れる規則も含めて私が得た結論をお伝えしますね。
Okay. So we're getting knowledge from her.
あなたなら
Yeah, well, she is a researcher after all.
あなたならきっと
So knowledge is her strongest
本当
weapon.
に過去を変えられるから。ずっとこの場所の最果てがどこなのか考えていました。
Probably at the creation of the moons, right?
私の知る範囲では月に関する伝説の中で最も古いのは竜族の王ニーベルンゲンに関するものです。その伝説が真実かどうか私にはもう確かめる術がないけれど、もし真実なら
She really is gonna go all the way back to the era of the dragons, to Nibelung. Oh my god, are we actually gonna see Nibelung in this quest?
わかった。ソリンディスさん、ありがとう。
お礼を言わなければいけないのは私の方です。もしこのままこの静寂の地に誰も来なければ、この亡霊が観測したことには何の意味もありませんでしたから。レリルのこと本当にごめんなさい。
It's not your fault. I mean, part of it is, but not really.
それは君のせいじゃない。
Yeah.
いいえ、私たちは相手の不幸を恐れるあまり何も本当のことを言えなかった。その不誠実さ
It's more Raria's fault, though, than yours. Let's not forget that he was executing innocent people constantly, and you were just doing research to try to save people and relationship with Raria. He's definitely more guilty than you.
この話はもうやめましょう。コロンビーナさん、これからの道が順調でありますように。
Okay, that was another pretty nice scene. I love that we got to see Raria and Tolindis here. One last time. Are they actually gonna meet now? Please tell me that they at least get to meet. Or they just can't see each other because they're from different times. And they would be trapped here for all eternity. That is too harsh a punishment. Like, yes, they did bad things, especially Raria, but being trapped in a space like this for all of eternity? Oh, that's rough. That's so rough. That's the kind of punishment that Dottore deserves.
初めて会った時のように二人並んで
This is so wholesome, but at the same time so sad. Because they are meeting such a horrible fate here, being trapped here for all eternity. Please tell me that Columbina can somehow help them. Somehow, you know, maybe Nibelung is gonna give her the power to control the space or whatever, so she can, like, get them out of here. Or, you know, like, let them die properly. So they can be reunited in the next life.
一体どれくらい歩いたんだろう。まだたどり着かないの。本当に最果てなんてあるのかな。
There has to be an end somewhere.
意識が。
Oh no, she's at her limit. Come on, Columbina, you can do it. You're probably really close. Oh, her legs gave out. That's not good. Who is it? One of the other moon god? Little sister? It's one of the other moon. Oh my god, we actually get to see the moon goddesses. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
あなた、もしかして遠い未来から来たの？
Yes, she has. Oh, is she gonna learn how to actually, like, control the space and move properly here from her older sisters?
神が姿を消した。
God, I wanna see more. Why are we back here? I mean, I also wanna see more about their preparations for fighting Dottore and stuff, but, like, the Columbina part of the storyline just got so good. She's actually meeting the moon goddesses, the previous ones. Which one was it? She had pink hair, so, you know, pink, kinda like red. So, the iridescent moon, maybe? Okay, but yeah, here we are also still talking about the moons, about how they just disappeared.
多分この世界があまりにも
Maybe they also just went through the moon gate and that's why they're in that moon world as well. Maybe they never died.
ほんの一瞬に過ぎないってことさ。
ニコさんが前に月神の話をしてくれたが、月神たちは宗家の戦いの最中に亡くなったのだろうか。空の月が砕けた後には蒼月だけが残り、そしてそこから新たな月神が生まれた。
Yeah, likely perished in the war of the funerary flame, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they just were in the moon world the entire time.
でも、よく考えると変だよな。だって物語では月神は月で生まれたって言ってるけど、コロンビーナ
Yeah,
は
she
地上
was
で生まれたん
born
だろ？
here on Teyvat in Nod-Krai. That is indeed pretty weird.
そう言われると確かにな。どうして生まれた場所が
Columbina's birth is still a mystery, just in general. There are so many things that don't add up about it. Like, for example, why was she born 500 years ago? It's been thousands of years since the moon goddesses vanished before Columbina was born. So there must have been something about that moment in time that made her be born in Nod-Krai. And it could be connected to Khaenri'ah because, you know, 500 years ago, everything that happened 500 years ago is somehow connected to Khaenri'ah. But we don't really know exactly how or why or what, or, you know, like, there's so many questions about how Columbina even came into existence.
それからみんな覚えてるかい？さっきサンドローネが言ってたけど。
Yeah, and we assumed that the fourth one was the one from Dottore, the artificial one. But
4つの月髄を
maybe there always were 4 moons from the moment Columbina was born. We always assumed that she was the goddess of the frost moon, but maybe she isn't. Wait, is she the goddess of the false moon in the false sky? Is that why she was born on Teyvat? A false moon goddess? Could that be the explanation?
4という結果が成り立つのは月髄が月として認識された場合だけだ。他に情報がない今。これだけでコロンビーナの状態
But Sandrone said that before her scan only showed 3 moons, so the fourth one has to be the one from Dottore, right? Or maybe the fourth one is just Luanota? Maybe that's what this scan was showing?
そうね。だから今のところはコロンビーナの生死すらわからない。生きているなら自力で頑張ってもらうしかないわ。でもあいつは今帰ってこようと頑張ってると思うぞ。ええ。コロンビーナは強い意志を持っている。あの子が簡単に諦めるはずがないわ。今のところドットーレと正面から戦っても勝ち目はない。口に出すのもムカつくけど、力の差があまりにも大きすぎるわ。ドットーレのやつ、いずれはこの場所まで食らい尽くすつもりよ。やつがもっと恐ろしいことに手を出す前に。
Yeah, so where are we on that front? Are any of our Archon friends helping out?
いい？友情だの団結だのの話をしてるんじゃないの。あの偽りの神を抑えられるのは本物の
Okay, yeah, so we need Columbina.
確かにコロンビーナでさえドットーレの襲撃は防げなかったわけだけど、他の手段は思いつかない。
I have a feeling that when she returns, she's actually gonna be a full-powered moon goddess. She's gonna learn from her big sisters how to be a proper moon goddess.
ああ。だいたい、たとえ月神の嬢ちゃんがドットーレにかなわなかったとしても。
その通りだ。サンドローネさん、心配することはない。
世界を救うことと仲間を助けることに関係なんてない。どっちも並行する選択肢だよ。
Exactly.
仲間。あなたたちにとって、
Of course she
彼女は
is.
月神というだけでなく、
We're all friends here.
仲間でも。
もちろんです。
あいつだけじゃない。お前もだぞ。それは言うまでもないわ。資料を持って駆けつけた時から、私は自分をよそ者だなんて思ってない。アルレッキーノが馴染めたんだから。
Sandron didn't know until now that we considered her part of the gang. She's just trying to pretend again
どうすれば
that she knew from the beginning.
これるかだけど、その点について私はずっと努力している。月のことでまだ
Okay, so where can we get the information you need?
気がするのよ。このまま計算を続ければ突破口が見つかるかもしれないけれど、問題は演算力が足りないことなの。
So do we have to upgrade you?
演算力？計算に必要なエネルギーのことか？エネルギーじゃなくて総合的なデータ処理能力のことよ。大量の情報を入れたら複雑になりすぎて術式が全然動かなくなってしまったわ。
厄介な問題だ。
Well, maybe Raiden can help? Raiden knows how to create puppets that are almost indistinguishable from real humans. So maybe she could upgrade Sandron somehow? Maybe Wanderer can.
水星十字結社のルネド・ペトリコールも世界の命運を予言したことがあるけど、方法はわからない。
The Primordial
も
Sea.
しかすると原始大会の
So we have to use a power similar to the Primordial Seas, like Phlogiston or Kuvaki or something like that? I mean, there's more than enough Kuvaki and Nod-Krai.
でも彼の技術理論は
Oh, it won't work for her. Okay.
とは全く違うし、互換性もない。だから私には原始大会は使えないし、そもそもナドくらいから離れることもできないわ。めんどくさい。こんな技術の壁があるなんて知っていたら。いや、実験設計局は飲み込まれてしまった。ドットーレのやつ、技術的な逃げ道を一つも残してくれていないなんて。じゃあどうすればいいんだ？いや、まずはちょっと休もうぜ。美味しいものを食べたらいいアイデアが浮かぶかもしれないぞ。
I don't think that's how it works, Paimon.
あなたにはわからないわ。この術式が今導き出そうとしている情報は世界の未来そのものなのよ。世界の未来を計算するのにどれだけの演算力が必要か想像できる？それも曖昧な予言じゃなくて正確な結果を出すのよ。士気の下がるようなことばかり言って淑女らしくなかったわね。
仕事も終わったことだし、皆ゆっくり休むといい。新しい情報があればすぐに共有しよう。
I guess that's where the discussion ends for now, with basically zero progress. Oh. Maybe Wanderer can actually help with the calculations.
場所を変えよう。
Okay. I'm interested in what he has to say.
君も知っているだろう。ドリーは随分前にスメールシティへ向けて出発
He had to tell Nahida about the situation. So maybe Nahida can help with upgrading Sandron? Or maybe Nahida can do the calculations herself?
今のナドくらいの状況はかなり厳しい。ドリーが戻ったのはスメールに情報を伝えてみんなに早めの準備をさせるためだ。ドットーレの性格を考えるなら今行動しない理由は2つあるはずだ。1つ目はまだ新しい力に慣れきっていないから。2つ目は僕たちがどう反応するかを見ているからだ。彼は遅かれ早かれ全てを飲み込むだろう。そして決して焦りはしない。
Yeah, he has all the time in the world right now.
前回は僕で
At least he thinks he does.
彼か 僕にまつわる情報が世界中から消し去られてもなお、ドットーレの理念は変わらなかった。
Yeah, still basically trying to do the same thing.
ドットーレはかつて僕にこう言った。神になる過程は、まるで狼や大蛇となって月を飲み込むようなものだとね。つまり、この計画に着手する前から、
Yeah, this plan was centuries in the making.
研究していたわけだ。結局、彼は僕が飲み込めなかった月を食らった。神を創造するにせよ、自身が神になるにせよ、彼は常に神の権力を狙っていたんだ。スメールの砂漠にはキング・デシェレとアフマルの盤面がある。それはゲームだったのか、それともアフマルはただ進化や民たちに難題を投げかけようとしただけなのか。神にとってゲームを作りルールを定めることは当然のことだ。
Yeah, especially the setting rules, you know, governing the laws of the world. That's what he desires.
三月の力は常人をはるかに超えている。各国は前線に駆けつけるより、まず防衛線を整え。
Okay, so that's basically saying that no one is coming from the other nations. They're just gonna focus on defense, and we are on our own here. Okay.
ドリーは早急にクラクサナリデビに状況を伝え、他の神たちにも知らせるはずだ。
But at least everyone is getting contacted, okay.
七失星にも多少の手はある。少なくとも神の守護が。
You mean the six?
ナドクライ以外の場所。
There is no Archon in Fontaine anymore.
ナドクライが消えたとしても、君の他の国の友達はそう簡単には消滅することはない。ま、かろうじて朗報だろう。
It's only a small solace.
その通りだけど、ナドクライも
Yeah, exactly. We are not giving up.
何も失いたくないか。欲張りだね。
甘いってことも欲張りなことも分かってる。でもそうじゃなきゃ。
Yeah, that greed is what made us defeat you
戦い抜けないよ。
in Sumeru. And now we're gonna defeat Dottore as well. And this time you're gonna be in the winning side.
戦いそのものは一瞬だけど、心は長く持たないといけないの。一瞬でも諦めたら意志は崩れてしまう。
なぜ全てを完璧にこなそうとする。誰かを救うために生まれてきたものなんていないはずだ。それに君がうまくやれなかったとして誰がそれを責めると言うんだい。
Doesn't matter if anyone's gonna criticize her. We have to do this.
気を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、ドットーレにも似たようなことを言われちゃった。ファデュイの人たちはみんな救世主なんて信じてないみたいだね。
Yeah, sure. I mean, there are definitely some similarities between the Harbingers, but Dottore is like next level crazy.
そういうわけじゃないさ。それよりも君の覚悟がどれほどのものか確かめたいんだ。残ったものの中で。
Oh, her determination couldn't be higher.
心配してくれてるんだね。
旧敵が成功を収めようとしているんだ。面白くなくて当然だろ。
旧敵がもうすぐ全知全能の神になるなんて最悪の気分だろうな。でも思ってたより冷静だね。
当たり前だろ。
He's just good at keeping it in.
今となっては認めざるを得ない。昔の僕は軽率で愚かだった。復讐の意味と手段を間違えたんだ。今はもう一人で解決できる状況じゃない。もし世界が僕に何かを教えてくれたとすれば、それは自らを顧み柔軟に対応することだろうね。でも世界は僕に他の美徳なんて教えてくれなかった。そんなもの学ぶ必要もない。
Yep, go right ahead.
だから僕は
Kill him, destroy him, murder him. I'm not gonna stop you.
何か方法があるの？
その前に君とサンドローネの関係性を教えてもらおうか。
I like her. She's grown on me a lot during the Archon quest. I didn't expect to like her as much as I do. And I kinda ship her with Columbina.
さっき言った通り、
Yeah, part of the gang. Just like you. You're also part of the gang.
君は彼女をどれだけ
Why
信
should you
用してい
trust
るの
her? Why would we not trust her at this point?
この問題はとても重要だ。よく考えてから
You
答えを
think
聞か
that
せて
if Dottore tempted Sandrone the way he tried to tempt Lumine, she would fall to the temptation? Actually take the deal? If Dottore told her that he could bring back Columbina, for example? Like, yeah, maybe. But I don't think that Sandrone is really gonna betray us. I don't think it's gonna come to that. Yeah. We can trust in her love for Columbina. Good answer, Lumine.
じゃあ3人で話そう。彼女が悩んでいる演算
Okay, so he can help. I kinda called it. Because he's also a puppet, you know, he's also artificial, like Sandrone. Of course, not exactly the same technology, but seems like there's something he can do.
解決できないわけじゃないけど、それなりの代償が必要にな
It
る。
will come with a cost. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I don't think he's talking about money, Lumine.
君の英雄気質には困る。行こう、サンドローネのところへ。
Oh, wow, we actually get to run around. That's rare during this Archon quest. Okay, I guess we have to go to the Curatorium again.
サンドローネさん、旅人。
こんにちは。
So, how are we gonna solve the computing problem?
旅人とカサッチの話はうまくいったか？
来るのが早いわね。まだ通信したばかりなのに。
急用だというから駆けつけたんだ。
アルベド、ちょっと錬金術に関することで
Where's
聞きたい
Wanderer?
ことがあるの。
Didn't he want to talk to Sandrone with us?
どうやら僕の知識も少しは役に立ったみたいだね。まずは術式を最終的にどんな方向に改良したいのか。
To bring back Columbina?
この術式で世界の未来を演算できるようにしたいのよ。ルネの師匠
Or I guess predict the future of the entire world.
まだ噛み合わない部分があって。
手伝うよ。でも演算力は大きな問題だね。どう解決するつもりなんだい？
Yeah, Wanderer has an idea for this.
それはもう解決し
It's
た。
been sorted. Okay, so that conversation already happened and we didn't get to see it. So that's gonna be revealed later. At a critical moment, probably. And then we are also gonna find out about the cost that Wanderer was mentioning. And it's probably not gonna be good. I'm kinda worried about Sandrone now. Please don't die. Please. You've grown on me so much over the course of the Nod-Krai Archon quest. I really like you now. I don't want you to die. Sandrone really is actually the most surprising character for me in Nod-Krai, because at the beginning I was really not interested in her at all. I was like, yeah, okay, she's okay, she's a harbinger, she's cool. But I don't know, I care more about like Waka, Columbina, and so on, and some of the other characters. I want to know more about them. But now she's actually like maybe top 3 even in Nod-Krai. Like Columbina is top 1 for me of the Nod-Krai characters. And then I'm thinking, I don't know, Sandrone might actually be 2nd or 3rd place. The point is, I really like Sandrone. Now I don't want her to die.
旅人が手伝ってくれたのかい？
まあ間違ってはいないわね。彼女が解決策を持っている人を連れてきた
Yep,
んだ。
Wanderer.
カサッチのこと？
ええ、そうよ。
教令員で勉強してきただけのことはあるな。
でもカサッチの姿が見えないね。僕とアルベドを呼んだ
Yeah,
のに
where is he?
肝心の本人がいないなんて。
ついてきて。
Or maybe we are gonna find out about it right away. But what exactly they're doing. Wait, he's meditating like right in her Den of Euthymia.
カサッチ、僕たちの声は聞こえる？返事がない。完全に休眠してしまったみたいだ。
カサッチさんは自分が人形だと言っていたね。
Yeah, but what exactly is he doing? Is he calculating? Is that it? Has he allocated all of his power to calculating Sandron's formula? So he can't do anything else right now?
これはさっき君たちが話していた件と関係があるのかい？
ええ。さっき彼が旅人と一緒に私のところに来て。なんですって？方法があるの？
毎度ながら全く大げさだね。
毎度ってどういう意味よ？私たちそんなに親しい仲だったかしら？
Well, you are not complete strangers though. But yes, Sandron obviously doesn't know about that.
君のような性格なら長く観察する必要もないさ。
教令員の学生風情がよくそんな大口を叩いてくれるわね。
発表した論文の数は確実に君より多いさ。それに身分なんて関係ない。パイモンだ。
え？本当に？
ほら、だから面倒だと言ったんだ。自分の技術以外一切頭にないんだからね。
Nah, that's Dottore. Sandron can recognize other people. She's just very tsun about it.
チャンスをあげるわ。さあ、言ってみなさい。足りない演算力をどうやって補うつもり？
この世界は常に様々な情報を処理している。世界の未来を計算したいなら、それを支えられるだけの情報処理
And
装置
you
が
are
必
the
要だ
processing
ね。
device, I guess.
簡単に言ってくれるわね。世界の情報
Oh, he's connected to Irminsul, right. They mentioned that
世界
before.
中以外にあるわけ。待って、まさか世界中のことを言ってるの？でも術式を緻密に
You can, by using him,
できないわ。
to connect to the ley lines and to Irminsul.
僕が人間じゃないのは分かっているだろう。
簡単に気づいたわ。技術はかなり古いもので、フォンテーヌの機械とは全く違う体系ね。
これはカーン・ルイヤの技術で。
Yeah, because Kanria is where Raiden got the blueprints, which taught her how to create the puppets.
人形が生きるためにはエネルギー供給と演算のためのパーツが必要だ。そのために職人たちは最適な材料を探し求めた。
あなた、まさか。
Yeah, he was created from Irminsul,
旅人だ。
basically.
君は信用
That's the
できる
material
と
he's
保証して
referring
くれ
to.
た。だから演算のために僕のコアを貸してやる。
Oh, his core. And that's why he's shut down currently. I see.
純白の樹木で作られた世界樹の一部だ。
カーン・ルイヤの技術と世界中。この世界で一体
Well,
誰がこんなものを
the
作
Electro
れないと
Archon.
いうの？
She's kinda amazing.
本気なの？コアを取り除かれた人形は完全に動力を失い、その状態が長く続けば完全に
So
壊れて
that is
し
the
まう。
cost that he was talking about. It's not a cost for Sandron, but for himself. He's kinda sacrificing himself in a way. I mean, he's probably gonna survive, but still, that's a huge step for him. He's come a long way.
そんなのは常識だ。強調してもらうまでもない。
先に言っておくけど、前例がないから安全なんて保証できないわよ。
構わないさ。心の準備はできている。
That's how far he's willing to go to bring down Dottore.
本当にあなたも話し合ったの？彼は本当に？うん。彼は私を信頼してくれていて、私はあなたを信頼してる。
Yeah,
サンドローネ。
this is all built on trust. Something Dottore doesn't understand, something Dottore can't anticipate. He's never gonna expect this. This is how we defeat him. By doing something so drastic that we can do because we are good friends. Because Wanda would actually sacrifice himself for this. And Dottore could never.
試してみよう。一体何者なのかは知らないけど、でも術式のために自分を維持するコアを私に貸してくれた。 術式の完成はもう間近。すでにコアは使わせてもらっているわ。
Okay, so the calculations are running now.
今見せられる
They are
のは
almost done.
手書きの図だけよ。
We're getting closer and closer.
彼のコアはこんな感じ。
Oh wow. Our first time seeing Wanderer's core. His heart, basically. It even has kind of a heart shape here. Which reminds me of, what was it, his teaser, I think? Where the theme was him having no heart, basically. But he did have one from the beginning.
純白の枝。確かに伝説に語られる世界樹と同じだね。
A heart taken directly from Irminsul.
カサッチ、本当に大丈夫なの？
Yeah, he probably is.
あいつ死んじゃったりしないよな。そんなことないよな。
Worst case, we could ask Raiden to repair him. I mean, she doesn't remember him, but she does still know the technology. Because even without the memories of creating him, she still created the Raiden Shogun.
理論上、コアを時間内に戻せれば大丈夫なはずよ。あとは、できる限りリスクを避けて、彼のコアが傷つかないようにするしかないわ。
演算が終わるまでの間、彼の体を守る必要がある。だから僕たちが呼ばれたんだ。
彼の周囲で信頼できるのは、あなたたちと旅人だけなんですって。でも、旅人にはこれからやってもらわないといけない仕事がある
Okay,
か
yeah.
ら。
So Duin and Albedo are gonna watch our Wanderer. Well, we are... I don't know what exactly Lumina's gonna do
演
next.
算は順調に進んでい
But
る
probably
わ。
something important.
結果が出たら、全員を呼んで会議を始めるわよ。
Okay. Didn't Lumine say that she has something to do?
コアを取り出すリスクとして考えられる
But now she's also staying here?
リセットか完全な停止だろうね。でも僕は怖くない。
System reset, so basically he would lose his memories,
僕が背負うべき責
I
任だ。
guess. And total loss of function, that can be repaired by Raiden. But yeah, the system reset, if it erases his memories, he would basically be a new person. And I don't think the memories could be recovered in that case.
コアはいわゆる心とは全く違う。むしろ他の重要な機関に似ているんだ。だから僕はそれが僕の追い求めるものの代替品に。
Yeah, I mean, of course it's not a true heart, but like, it still is for you what a heart is for normal people.
だが結局それが一番役に立つ。僕にぴったりないい冗談だ。人形と人間に違いがあると思うかい？違いがないとすれば。
Well, if the puppets are as advanced and sophisticated as you and Sandrone, then there is almost no difference.
前世も来世もとうの昔に経験済みだ。
This almost really feels like a last message. Is he actually gonna die?
本当の人間になれたからこそこんな決断をしたのかもしれないね。ん？どうしてそんな顔をするんだい？喜ばしいことじゃないか？
サンドローネは絶対成功するよな。絶対に成功する。すべてが終わるまで
Yeah,
諦めずに頑張ろう。
we have to persevere.
うん。勝利の瞬間のために君たちをしっかり守り抜くよ。
What is happening? Okay, we've reached a save point. What's next? Are we gonna go back to Columbina? Yes, we are! Okay, okay. Come on, give us a proper look at this moon goddess.
私はソネット。
Sonnet! Okay, that's the name. And she even has a moon thingy there behind her. Oh my god, look at her. She's beautiful. You have the same power as Kanon. So I guess Canon was the previous goddess of the Frost Moon, Columbina's predecessor. So she can't be the Frost Moon goddess. And yeah, I said before with all the pink and stuff, I think she's probably the iridescent moon. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. Yeah, iridescent moon. Okay, I was right. Oh, wait. Remember when we got the iridescent moon marrow and it was calling Columbina Hypo? If Columbina tells her full name now, Columbina Hyposelenia, and then maybe she starts calling her Hypo, and that would explain why she called her that when we recovered the iridescent moon marrow, because they met in the past. Oh my god, it's all coming full circle. It's all coming full circle. I love this so much. I'm such a big fan of time travel stories, and this one is done really well so far. Yeah, Columbina Hyposelenia. And she's focusing on the Hyposelenia part, so she's probably gonna shorten it to Hypo at some point. Nope, the friend's down on Earth. Introduce you. Okay, we're gonna see the other two. Oh yeah. Aria and Canon. Well, about that. I like her voice and the way she talks. Sounds so happy and carefree. Okay, so they've been in the moon world for a long time. Oh, there are the other two. One blue and one yellow. I'm guessing the blue one is the Frost Moon. So the other one would be the Eternal Moon. And what is this place? Some sort of temple? But it's in ruins. Or is it a portal? Oh, they're all beautiful. But I do think I like her design the most. Oh wow, she looks angry. Oh, maybe because she realizes that Columbina is also a goddess of the Frost Moon. So she's like, damn, if she exists, that means I'm gonna die. Yeah, Eternal Moon, Aria. And Frost Moon, Canon. Yep, similar. Not just similar, they're the same. Okay, they all seem nice. Yeah, teach her everything she needs to know. She's just a fledgling moon goddess who doesn't really know much about herself and her powers. She needs teachers.
知る必要があるの。
愛しい妹よ。ここはテイワットの原初の主である竜王ニーベルンゲンが決心を幽閉した
It's the prison. We saw it on that mural in Act 5 or 6. That Nibelung imprisoned them. But the moon world is the actual prison. Oh my god. Wait. So that means there's no way out, is there?
カノン姉様、怖がってるよ。大丈夫。もっと聞かせて。
原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲンは太古の昔、私たちを創造しテイワットの秩序を守るよう定めた。
でもその後テイワットを去り、より広大な世界を探索しに。
Yeah, and then he came back with abyssal power, right?
私たちは昼夜を問わず空中で己の責務を果たし続けていた。
Fanes,
そしてある
the
日、
primordial one.
この世界に最初の
またの名を皇天の主。
The heavenly principles, yeah.
そんな名前が付けられたのか。最初は私たちもその存在を拒んではいなかった。私たちは平和に暮らしていて、ただ家に客人を
But yet then
迎え入れ
Nibelung
たよう
came
な気
back
分でいたん
and the
だ。
war started.
でも次第にこの客人が世界に対して改造と支配の欲望を見せ始めたことに気がついたの。
Oh, okay, or maybe Fanes was actually the one who started the war.
止めなかったの。
ええ、そのルールには竜王が私たちに教えなかった秩序が存在していた。私たちはその秩序がテイワットにとって善なのか悪なのか知りたかったのよ。少なくとも私とカノンは知りたかった。ソネットは反対してたわね。
Yeah, the goddesses disagreed. We also saw that on the murals, and Nicole explained it.
そして私たちは気づいた。皇天の主は一部の生き物たちが力を求める行為に対して異常なまでの敵意を持っていたんだ。
Oh, okay.
恐怖と言った方がいいかもし
Yeah,
れ
I
ない。
mean, they're suppressing everyone who tried to, like, gain too much power. Like Kanria developed too much. So even back then, the heavenly principles were like that.
だからこそ自らの力を象徴する天の釘を
Yeah,
振
the
り
celestial nails.
地上の生き物たちを罰した。
As punishment, we've seen a bunch of them so far. All over Teyvat.
あんなの罰の域を超えてるよ。
たとえそのルールが秩序をもたらすとしても、ルールに触れることの代償が重すぎた。私は罰を受けた者たちを災いから逃がすために全力を尽くしたけれど、それでもなお
They really are building up the heavenly principles as the main villain
命
at the end of the game. I mean, yeah, they've done that for years. It's been obvious where this is going. That neither the Abyss nor the Fatuya are actually the big bad. That it all goes towards war against the heavenly principles. The more we find out about them, the worse they seem.
その助けられた者たちの中に蒼月の子の祖先がいた。
そしてついに私たちが何らかの対策を講じようと決めたとき、あの原初の竜王が戻ってきたの。
草加の戦い。
そんな風に呼ばれているんだね。
Yep.
ねえ、結局
Oh, they don't know yet. Yeah, because they were imprisoned during the war. Right.
私の知る限り草加の戦いで天理はかろうじて勝利を収めた。そして原初の主竜王ニーベルンゲンは滅びた。じゃあ月は
Oh. Well, about that. Sorry to tell you, but there's only one moon left.
気にしないでちょうだい、ハイポセレニア。私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。空に残されたのは蒼月だけ。でもそれすら天理によって偽りの空へと投げ出されてしまった。光月と光月は戦争で砕け散った。やっぱり私たちは死から逃れられないんだね。ソネット。でも君たちはまだ。
月神は自分の月から離れては生きられないんだよ、ハイポセレニア。
It's interesting that in the Japanese dub they're calling her Hyperselenia, but here in the English text she says Columbina. I wonder what they are saying in the Chinese version, the original.
彼女の言う通り、蒼月が偽りの空に遮られただけで私は消えてしまった。まして、もしも砕けたら。
この月の宮殿の中ではまだ私たちの身体は存在している。
この場を去るとき、私たちの身体も消え去ってしまう。
Oh, okay, so they can never leave. I mean, they couldn't leave in the first place, right?
ごめんなさい。
But if they stayed in here, no, they have to have left at some point, because if they stayed in here, then there wouldn't be their moon marrows in the outside world, right? And again, there's still that scene with the iridescent moon marrow where it addressed Columbina as hypo, so they must have left at some point. And then they died. And all that remains is the moon marrows.
謝る必要なんてないわ、ハイポセレニア。むしろこの世界に謝るべきなのは私たちの方ね。言い争うよりも前にもっと早く決断していたら。
だったらなおさら後悔している場合じゃない。それよりも可愛い妹のために何ができるか。
Yes, please help her. Help her get out of here.
違うかい、ハイポセレニア。私にはわかる。君の物語はまだ終わっていない。
Oh, okay. So I thought for a moment there that she was just remembering Sandrone, but no, we're actually back in the present. And it seems like the calculation is done.
メインプロセスはそのままに世界の命運と変革をもたらす濃度の演算を継続。サブプロセス、月の検索。
What did she find?
やはり4つね。
Still 4 moons, okay.
月の数に変化はないわ。いや、待って。月のことで私は一体何を見落としていたのかしら。変数、世界の変数。世界の変数がどこから来るのかは分かった。でも月はそこにも。
Oh, she's on the verge of figuring out something big. Come on, Sandrone.
もしかして生と死。月にとって生と死に違いはないものと思っていたけど。でも不思議ね。不滅とされる魔人ですら。
Because they still exist in the moon world, you know? Kinda. She's got it? Okay, okay. Here we go.
もし生と死が変数なら私たちはずっと誤った前提にいたのよ。誰も月髄が生きている月と同じだとは言っていなかったのに勝手にそう解釈していた。サブプロセスを起動、再検索を実行。ノイズ要素、月髄を除外。
Okay, what is the result gonna be if she filters out the moon marrows?
私の検索結果から消えなさい。どうして血髄をすべて取り除いてもなお テイワットにはまだ3つの月が存在している。
Yeah, because the goddesses still exist in that moon world, even if they technically died thousands of years in the past. Because of how time works in the moon world, the scan still, like, recognizes them as alive.
再検索。結果を生きている月、真実の月まで絞り込む。いいえ。
Moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
月まで絞り込むわ。
The result gonna be... Yeah, it's still 3.
なんてこと。コロンビーナ、これはどういうことなの？世界に騙されたの？それとも、あなたが私たちを騙していたの？
But then how does Columbina fit in there? Because if the scan says 3, and it means the 3 goddesses in the moon world, then shouldn't it still say 4? Because Columbina's now there as well? Which once again leads us back to the question of what Columbina actually is, because she was born on Teyvat 500 years ago, supposedly a moon goddess, but she could be something else entirely. Or maybe she's a combination of all 3 of them. Maybe she's not actually connected to just the Frost Moon. Maybe she is connected to all 3 moons. Maybe that's what's happening here. Because we just excluded the moon mirrors. We were like, okay, the moon mirrors are actually not important for whether a moon is alive or not. So if the moon mirrors are out of the equation, then that means Columbina could actually be 3 moons in one. That could be it. That could actually be the solution to this. She's never been the Frost Moon goddess. She's been just the moon goddess for all of them. Okay, and they're also figuring out that the moon's reflection is the prison where Nibelung put them.
そしてなぜコロンビーナさんがそこから出られないのか、なぜ月の影の時間が逆流しているのかということも。
コロンビーナがよこしたメッセージには必ず帰る方法を見つけると書かれてたけど、一体どんな形で戻ってくるのやら。
コロンビーナさんが今もこの世界に姿を現していないということは、事態はそう単純ではないということね。
本当にそんなことができるのなら、とっくに帰ってきてるはずだってことかい？
Yeah, but now she has the help of her sisters. So there has to be some way.
今のような状況を放置するなんてことないはずでしょ？思うに、ルオンノタルはコロンビーナさんが残したアンカーなのかもしれない。
Okay, Nicole is starting to figure out Luanota. That's good.
それがルオンノタルが旅人のそばにずっといる理由なのかも。
なるほど。つまり、コロンビーナが現在に戻るための条件を満たすには、私たちが何かやらないとってことか。でも、一体何を？
Oh, who's calling now?
もしもし、みんな。
Sandrone.
すっごく大事な話があるわ。
Okay, she tells everyone about her discovery. The mystery finally starts to unravel. A form unimaginable to us. Yes, the goddess of all 3 moons. That's my theory. Let's see if it's correct. Oh, it's something that she's still gonna do, you know, like she already has done in the past, but like in the story she's still gonna do it. What is it gonna be? What is she gonna do?
みんな同じ気持ちみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんも戻ってきて、俺たち
Oh, we are so close now to her getting back. It's happening. It's actually happening.
彼女を迎える準備をするわ。あなたたちも休んでないで。一緒に考えて。
Oh, we will for sure. Don't worry.
月がまだ生きてる。それに、ルオンノタル。
Maybe Columbina put a piece of her soul in all 3 moons? So if we somehow can combine those and Luanota, she's gonna come back. Okay, we are back here. Come on, give me some answers. This is getting so interesting. I mean, not that it wasn't interesting before, but like, I need to know more. I'm so invested in this.
私たち月神の力はテイワットの最も根源的な規則とつながっているの。
ハイポセレニアの言ってた友達って地上の人たちのことだったんだね。いいなぁ。
Oh, they never got to experience the friendship that Columbina is now experiencing. It's kind of sad, but at least they had each other. Columbina had no one before the Nod-Krai Archon quest. Well, she already did have Sandron and Alekino and Senora.
もちろん私と姉様たちでできることは全部試してみたよ。でも
そう。まるで渦の中心みたいにね。すべてのものは最終的に。
Oh, okay, so that's the origin point of this world. When he imprisoned them.
この時刻に。
現実とリンクできるトンネルは試したことある？え？トンネルって？
Wait, they don't know about that?
入ると空爆機を使って現実世界に小さな範囲で影響を与えることができるトンネル。それともあのトンネルは私しか入れないのかな？
空爆機?
Oh, they don't even know about Kubaki? So what did they use then? Probably phlogiston. Wait, did Columbina create Kubaki in the past? So that it could be used in the future? To bring her back? Is that it?
月は確かに君の言う未来ではNod-Kraiと呼ばれる場所から登るけど、でもここには他の場所と違う元素力なんてないよ。
Oh, the plot thickens. Columbina, you created Kubaki probably. Oh, it's a power unique to you.
もしかしたら何かわかるかもでしょ？
これってあなた自身の力じゃないの？
Yeah, it's her power. It's all been her. The entire time. All the Kubaki and Nod-Krai. Oh my god. From all the way back in the past. Yeah, it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air and the land. It's her. The Kubaki is her. Oh my god. Wait, that is such a genius twist.
いや、断言できるよ。この檻に閉じ込められる前、大地にこんな特殊な力は存在していなかった。
ましてそれに影響された生き物なんて。ねえ、影響を受けるとどう？
Well, it's kinda just pushing and pulling. So yeah, there are some things that are floating with the power of Kubaki.
おかしい。どうしてここの現実にはこんな食い違いが？
Because whatever you're gonna do has not happened for them yet. In their time.
ハイポセレニアの目的は出口を見つけることだけじゃないはずだよね。
友達を助けるために対抗できる3月の力が必要なの。つまり私と姉様たちの力？
とても危険な話に聞こえるね。3つの月を1人の女神の体内に宿すなんて。その相反する力がもたらす苦痛は
Concentrating him into one goddess. Yeah, that's what I said. Is she gonna take all the power, you know? All 3 moons? And that's how Kubaki comes into being. That's the energy that resulted from combining the different moons. She's gonna do it. It's gonna take all of that power.
でもたとえ私たちが全ての力をあなたに渡せたとして、どうやってそれを持ってこの牢獄から脱出するつもり？ニーベルンゲンがこの牢獄を作ったのは、私たちがこの力を使って戦争に干渉するのを防ぐため。 月神は誰一人ここから生きて出られないのよ。
だったらもし生きていなければ
Leave in form of energy, in form of Kawaki, yes. Instead of a living person.
一体どうすればコロンビーナを助けられるんだ。
Luanota's trying to tell us something?
私たちは何をすればいいの？
なあ、もしコロンビーナが本当にその時間の始まりまで行けたとして、
By carving it into Nod-Krai itself? Somehow? Or, you know, by turning herself into Kawaki.
まさか伝えたい言葉を石碑に書いてオイラたちが見つけることにかける。
Now she wrote it down on the entirety of Nod-Krai.
いや、それはないと思う。コロンビーナは口数こそ少ないけど物事をよく考えてる。
もう一度整理しよう。コロンビーナは私たちと共に月の狩人と戦い、気月の夜を過ごした。私たちの性格もやり方も能力も十分わかってるはずだ。そんなコロンビーナが遠い昔のことを私たちに伝えるとしたら、
Did they figure it out?
旅人、あんた前に言ってたね。ルオンノタルが誕生した時にも、あの金
Yes,
色
yes,
の波紋が現れた。もしコロンビーナがルオンノタルを残したことに、単なるアンカー以上の意味があったとしたら、もし
Luanota's the key to bringing her
コロン
back.
ビーナの一部だとして、そして彼女は、私がルオンノタルを通して過去に起きたことを見られると知ってたとしたら、
Oh, right, Nefer can see what Columbina did in the past to figure this all out.
前に月の狩人の心臓からレリルの過去を覗いた。
That's actually a genius idea.
待て、ネフェル。もし本当にそなたの言う通り、ルオンノタルを通して過去の出来事が見えるとすれば、
わかってる。カーン・ルイヤ時代のレリルを見ただけでも目が辛かったのに、今度は太古の昔に
Is she gonna go blind again?
失明は避けられないだろうね。
This time for good? Or is she gonna get healed again?
でも
You can heal her,
これが
Llama,
私たち
right?
に残された唯一のチャンス。唯一の
But that is the only way.
姉さん、
ヤフォだ。昔私が言ったことを覚えてるかい？いつか私の目が見えなくなったら。
Wait, Yehoda gets the curatorium? I don't think she's ready.
なんだい？その日がこんなに早く来たんだ。喜ぶべきだよ。
Yehoda doesn't really want that, though.
ヤフォだ。約束してくれ。
わかった。ボス。
よく考えた結果か。
考えることなんてないね。本来なら月の狩人を始末した時点で失明してておかしくなかったんだ。
せめて予防措置だけはさせてくれ。
Yeah, let Lorma do her thing.
それでもそなたの目が見えなくなってしまったら、毎日碑文の館に行ってそなたの世話をしよう。
勘弁してくれよ。やっと決心がついたのに、その言葉で飛んじまいそうだ。
I love their banter.
そなたが私の言葉で怯えるとは思えぬな。
もういいだろう。ぐずぐずしてないで始めよう。
Yeah, let's do this. Got no time to waste. Oh, this is so exciting. Columbina's gonna come back.
できた。
みんな少し下がって。頼んだよ、おちびちゃん。過去に何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
There we go. It's happening. Yeah, she's actually seeing it.
残された草月、帰る方法は思いついたけど、姉様たちの力を借りないと、みんなと話してみよう。
Okay, I guess we have to talk to all three of them individually. One after the other. Let's talk to Arya first.
そう、もう決心はついているようね。さあ、あなたの計画を聞かせてちょうだい。
Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, then next up, Sonnet.
どうするか決めたの？危なくないといいけど、もし生きていなければって突然びっくりするようなこと言い出すんだもん。姉様たちを呼びに行こう。
Okay. Didn't say anything important. But maybe... Yeah, okay, this is where it actually continues. It's time.
考えがまとまったかい？
Yes, she has.
どうやってここから出るつもり？
私はここで死ぬ。そして友達の助けを得て未来で
That's the
新
plan.
たに誕生するの。一体何を言ってるの？
Well, by becoming the energy that's all over Nod-Krai. And having a piece of her soul already being alive in the future.
それに未来の友達にどうやって計画を伝えるの？信託を残す？
Well, she knows her friends, she knows what they can do. And she trusts them.
もしメッセージを見つけてもらえなかったら、ハイポセレニアは。そんなことは起きない。
Oh, the absolute trust she has in her friends. It's so nice to see. Remember what she was like in the beginning? And look at her now. She has such a long journey behind her.
きっと気づいてくれる。私にはわかる。
I can't stop smiling right now. I love this.
具体的なやり方を教えてくれる？
私のやることは簡単。まずは私の魂をここに残す。
見えたよ。
魂？神格のこと？
この牢獄に気づかれないほど小さい自分の魂の一部を未来に残してきたの。それは今の私の魂と呼応する。だからきっとここの魂を未来の現実へと呼び戻すため
Duanata's gonna pull her back.
アンカーとして機能してくれる。
まるで大地と月を結びつける引力。
私が暮らす未来では月は偽りの空から投げ出されたけど、そして私が残したその魂の一部は今も私とつながってる。みんなでも魂なんて本当にここに残せるものなの？ここに来る途中、かつてこの場所に迷い込んだ普通の人を見かけたの。肉体はすでに消え去っていたけど。
Oh, right. Tolindis. So Tolindis kinda is proof of concept for Columbina. So she knows that it can work thanks to her.
その前にはかつての敵にも出会った。
And Rary as well.
彼も完全な魂のままとどまってて、逆に彼の体を侵食してた力は消え去ってた。
つまりこの空間のルールは 私たちの神格と力を封じ込めることを目的として機能するから。
So she has to let go of her divinity and her soul.
でも、たとえ肉体が檻を抜け出せても、神格なしじゃただの抜け殻じゃないの？
And that's what Luanota is for. To pull back the soul and revive her.
まさか、生きていなければって。私は自分の肉体を月光に変えて、Nod-Krai
And put over Nod-Krai. And that's what Kuvaki really is.
それはNod-Kraiを守護する力となり、この大地に静かに溶け込んで、未来に私の魂が戻ってくるのを待ち続ける。でも、私一人の力だけじゃ
She needs your help.
こんなこと
All three of you.
できない。
All together. All the moon goddesses together will complete the time loop. Oh, this is so good.
姉様たちの助けが必要なの。どうか私を助けてください。
あなたは私たちの可愛い妹なんだから、そんなにかしこまらないで。言ったでしょ、私たちは王実の歴史の残光に過ぎない。そしてあなたは未来に一人で生まれ、ずっと孤独に生きてきた。あなたの物語をこの牢獄に閉じ込めたままになんか忘れないで。私たちはあなたの姉様であり、あなたの家族なの。
Oh, getting head pats from her big sister. This is so cute.
アリア姉様の言う通りだよ。私、ずっと前から妹が。
Yeah, she was the youngest so far, but now she also has a younger sister.
姉様にいろいろ言われてばっかりなんだもん。
Sonette is definitely my favorite out of those three, but they're all awesome.
やっと姉様になれるチャンスができたんだよ。こんなに可愛い妹を自分の世界に送り返してあげられる方法があるならためらうはずないでしょう。ソネット。
カノ？
ごめん。わがままな願いだってわかってる。蒼月はまだ砕けてないのに。
So she's basically asking her to sacrifice herself, even though she could remain alive, because the moon still exists.
いや、誤解しないで、ハイポセレニア。ただ、私たち三姉妹が過ごしてきた日々を思い出してしまったんだ。君が未来の世界のこと、未来の蒼月のこのこと、そして可愛くて優しいお友達のことを話してくれるのを聞いて、どれほど嬉しかったか。地上の人々が遥かに豊かな未来を生きているのを知ることができた。テイワットの平和を守ってきた私たちにとって、
Yeah, it's not all bad, even if the heavenly principles still rule.
君の計画が彼らを、Nod-Kraiを救えるというのなら、できることは何でもする。
Man, they're all so great.
まして、
All the moon goddesses, all four of them.
今さら一人で生きていくなんて耐えられそうもない。
この姉様。
でも最後にもう一つだけ聞かせてくれるかい？
うん。何？
どうして両目を隠しているんだい？
Oh, you're talking about her eyes?
私も初めて会った時から気になってたんだけど、聞いちゃダメかなって思ってあえて聞かなかったの。私はかつてこの世界を見ようとし
Also,
なかった。
she chose her blindness. She just didn't want to look at the world.
満ちてると思い込んでたから。
But you're different now, Columbina. You can finally open your eyes.
だから本当の家に帰るまでの間、自分の感情を、心を閉ざそうとしたの。
そうか。確かにそれなら偽りの空を見ずに済むかもしれない。 でも同時に友達の笑顔のような本当に大切なものまで見逃してしまう。
Yeah, she's not wrong about that.
約束してね、ハイポセレニア。未来に戻ったらもっとこの世界を、そして友達のことをちゃんと見てあげて。
I can't wait for her to actually open her eyes.
君は帰りたが
I mean, of course, I've seen it plenty of times when I used her burst in gameplay, but, you know, I want to see it in the story. I want it to be a huge, impactful moment when she finally opens her eyes and sees Sandrone and Lumine for the first time. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
そこが君の本当の家だとね。
And yeah, that is your true home. Not some moon in the distant sky.
手を貸して、ハイポセレニア。姉様とソネットも。
ええ。
It's time. There they go. Giving Columbina the authority.
終わることのない物語の歌だった。
Oh yeah, she loves singing.
君が歌い継ぐ番だ。
私たちはかつて時という大河の潮流だった。今潮が引いてあなたの波紋が広がってゆく。
私たちは狂気とひらめきの使者。今や嘘は消え去り、ここからはあなたの真実が紡がれる。
私たちは太陽を待ち望む魂。君は微笑みかけてくれる。
Yes, Columbina. Return to your friends. We're gonna get a cutscene here, right? There has to be an amazing cutscene for Columbina's return. Okay, they're losing their authority. Handing it over to Columbina.
これで
It's done.
終わりかな。
うん。3月の力はすべてコロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアへと受け継がれた。この瞬間からハイポセレニアはこの世界で唯一の
The Trilune Goddess. And yeah, now she also has the moon thing here. She gets that when you use her skill in gameplay, but now in the story as well. Just like her sisters. She has a moon behind her, and it's beautiful. She is beautiful.
ありがとう。ありがとう、姉様。
ハイポセレニア、あなたがすべきだと思うことをして。
牢獄の外にある3つの月の力を君に託すことはできない。私たちが消えた後の残骸をめぐる紛争はこれからも続くと思う。
分かってる。姉様、体がなんだか変。
Are they vanishing?
すべての力を捧げた私たちに残されたのは凡人の肉体だけ。牢獄がこの肉体を消し
Oh, so that's how they die. Or they're gonna end up like Tolindus.
大丈夫よ、ソネット。これは誰でもどんな神様でもいつかはたどり着くゴールなの。私とカノンがずっとそばにいるから。
私たちの最後の願いだ、ハイポセレニア。3月の力を使って私たちをこの場所から現実
And that's how the moon marrows get back to the real world for us to find thousands of years in the future. I see. Yeah, the writers have thought of everything. No loose ends. It's amazing. I love the story.
最後の時間はやっぱり私たちの家で過ごしたいんだよ。
わかった。任せて。ソネット。
Sonat is taking it pretty hard,
絶
it
対に
seems.
アビスに屈しないで。怖がらない
Oh,
で。
she wants to warn her about the contamination of the abyss.
でも、こんな時に言うことか
But you can't actually change the past. This is destined to happen.
なんでもない。ソネットみたいな姉様がいて嬉しかった。
And now she's calling her hypo.
ありがとう。
There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's all coming full circle. Everything makes sense.
お姉様たちと一緒なら何も怖くない。じゃあ姉様たちさようなら。
さようなら、ハイポセレニア。
And there they go. They didn't have much screen time in the end, but every second with them was amazing.
そうする。
And now there's only one thing left to do. Pull Columbina back into the present.
私も自分の体とお別れをしないと。
Alright, first she has to die.
この身を月光に変えてナドクライと長い時を共に過ごそう。だから昔のナドクライには空爆が存在しなかったんだ
Yeah, you made it home to Kubaki.
この力は
It's been you all along.
私がナドクライに散らばった後に現れた。そしてナドクライにしか現れなかった。現実の空爆が私に答えてくれていたのは、それが
I can't believe the Kuvaki energy you've been using all this time to explore Nod-Krai is actually her.
魂に呼応して
We're using a part of her. That is so crazy.
今まで見てきた金色の力は、私がこの地に残そうとした魂が導いてくれてたんだね。
That was all her, even the golden light. Oh my god.
三月の力。
On the Nod-Krai main theme in the background.
我、コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアは、ここに我が身を暗く長い夜に投じ、無限なる未来を照らさんとす。この大地と共に、
There we go.
等しい生ける者たちと共に。
And Nod-Krai experiences Kuvaki for the first time.
釣れるまで
This is beautiful. And she's singing like the first time we met her. Oh my god. Nod-Krai is just absolute peak. It is just the absolute peak of Genshin. Every single act has been so good, and now this finale is everything I wanted and more. And now all that's left to do is just beat up Dottore.
姉さん、やばすぎだよ。こんなの人間技じゃないって。
Okay, so they all saw that.
これは
So now they know.
見える？
にってことだけじゃなく、
Oh, and she didn't go blind. Okay, nice.
驚きですね。ネフェルさん、世界の果てまで見通されたということですか？それでもなお、瞳が健やかな
Oh, I guess she's just built different.
それとも、ラウマさんの医学は時の流れさえも打ち負かせるほどの域に達しているのでしょうか？
冗談はよしてくれ。思うに、コロンビーナさんが儀式でネフェルが大きな負担を受けることを見据えて力を残し、ネフェル
Yeah,
を守って
probably
くれたのだろう。
Columbina. It's all Columbina. From the very beginning. She planned it all. And she was here in form of Kuvaki all this time.
真実を覗き見る者は過酷な代償を払うものだが、彼女は私たち仲間の分まで背負ってくれたようだ。
私たちの思った通りだったね。目はずっと閉じてたけど、ちゃんと私たちを見てた。だからこそ、私たちが何をするか分かってたんだ。私たちは異なる時空にいながら、同じ可能性を思い描き、同じ機会を捉えた。
あいつ、今どうしてるのかな。オイラたちにできることなら何だってやるのに。必ず連れ戻すから、コロンビーナ。
Yeah, there definitely is a way. If there weren't, then Columbina wouldn't have done this, so there must be some way. I mean, that's what Leonard has for, right? To somehow bring her back. Now we just need to figure out how exactly.
じゃあ、
And if anyone can figure it out, it's probably Sandrone.
次の行動を考えましょう。
皆のおかげでドットーレの状況はすでに把握できた。避難すべき住民も無事に送り届けた。
Okay, Nod-Krai has been completely evacuated. So now we can go all out in our fight against Dottore.
サンドロー
Good.
演算は順調に進んでいるかい？
順調よ。とにかく着実に進めて
I
いきま
thought her
しょう。
calculations were done.
あの傘男の献身を無駄にはしないわ。
やることは山積みだよね。何から始めようか。
I mean, yeah, Dottore may be strong, but so is Columbina now. She also has the authority of 3 moons, and she is the actual living Tri-Lune goddess. Meanwhile, Dottore is just using the remains of 2 moon goddesses and 1 artificial moon marrow. That can't be equal to what Columbina has now. I mean, you saw what little Kuvaki it took to give Rary a physical form again. So, if Columbina is all the Kuvaki in Nod-Krai, all of it combined, then yeah, Dottore doesn't stand a chance.
計画は明確だね。皆、時間を無駄にせず行動に移ろう。
時間って時間のことを考えるとイライラする。私も戻るわね。よし、オイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
Okay, let's do this.
アルベドは元素力で公開の力を薄められると言っていたが、何から取り掛かればいいんだ？これって図書館にある上級元素論みたいな本に載ってる話じゃないか。
Well, should have brought Lisa with you.
お悩みのようね。
急に知らない世界に放り込まれて普通でいられるやつなんかいないだろ？
でも魔女会を訪ねてきた時は自信満々だったじゃない。
俺がただ強がっていただけで普通に緊張するし、怖くもなる生身の人間だってことには思い至らないか？
あら、そうなの？ごめんなさいね。あなたは本当に強いわ。
でも今と比べりゃ昔はまだマシだった。崖っぷちでもモンドなら助けを求めればバルバトスが来てくれるかもって希望があったからな。
Yeah, he's not wrong about that.
こんな貧弱な戦いは初めてだ。俺たちが負けたらテイバットも終わりってことか。
Yeah, kinda. I mean, again, I still think the Shades would intervene if this goes beyond Nod-Krai. I don't think Dottore would actually get away with doing this to all of Teyvat and creating his own world and basically usurping the heavenly principles. That's never gonna happen. But yeah, it doesn't change the fact that many people are gonna die if you don't stop him here.
そうかしら。うん。確かにそうね。
参っちまうな。
プレッシャーを感じないで。テイワットはこれまで何度も滅びの危機に直面してきたけど、それでもあなたを育んできたのよ。
そんな言い方はやめてくれ。俺の誕生なんて大したことないだろ。
You are special though.
そんなことないわ。
Well, I guess among all these other special people, you might not feel that special. But doesn't change the fact that you are. And that's also a nice sentiment here. That everyone is special.
だったら、弱敗者の人間の俺から、お姉さんに少しお願いがあるんだが。
やっぱりそう来るわよね。
アリスさんが先を見越して、わざわざお前を呼び戻したのは、こういう時のためじゃ。
Yeah, Alice definitely sent her here for a reason.
それは私がすごいんだって。彼女が賢いわけじゃない。
Your power?
もちろんもちろん。今どうにかしようとしている元素の防御だが、正直いつかは機能しなくなると思うんだ。
Yeah, they're not gonna last forever.
ルリンの巡回報告によれば、ドットーレは着々と征服地を広げている。最初は研究所、次に実験設計局。だから俺たちの目的はこれらの措置で彼の進行を完全に止めることじゃなく、サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演算に間違いがなければ、いや、ジョーちゃんの演算だけが頼りだ。だから正しい前提でいこう。術式はすでに完成してる。その結果が示すところによると、俺たちの本当の
She will return, I believe. Probably at the last possible moment before we lose. But yeah, she definitely will return.
コロンビーナが戻ってくるまでの間、侵略者を足止めしないといけない。
防御を築くのを手伝ってほしいってことかしら。
Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's asking.
その後のことに備えてほしい。彼が本当にここを攻めてきた時、俺たちはみんな戦う。だから、かつて天の使いであり、
Her protection in the fight against Dottore. Yeah, that makes sense.
へえ。以前、あの三種会談で交わした約束を今行使するってことでいいかしら。
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって話だったがな。場所を変更することに問題がなければ、それで構わない。
Okay, so the alliance between the Favonius Knights and the Hexen Circle is still going strong.
思っていたより早くその日が来たわね。
But from the sound of it, it's a one-time thing, and he can't ask for the help again. Okay.
使わないともうチャンスがないかもしれないからな。
Good point.
騎士の願いは魔女たちに届いたわ。実を言うと、アリスとみんなをどう助けられるか、とっくに話し合ってきたわ。
Okay. So she already was planning on helping anyway.
本当によかった。ありがとう。
But what exactly is she gonna do? They're not telling us, so it's gonna be revealed during the battle probably.
例えば、私はただ
She's so excited to do this.
なりたいだけよ。北風騎士よ。その善良で公正な心に応えて、さらなる贈り物を捧げるわ。天の使いの祝福があなたの望む地へ
Okay, there we go.
届きますように。
Now what's next? Sandrone. Don't you have some calculations to do?
あら、来たのね。
What are you doing out here?
調子はどうだ？あなたたちは私の傑作を一番最初に見ることになる人間。
Oh, is it complete?
フライムになるかもしれないわ。
Spectre? Even she doesn't know what Paimon is. No one knows.
ほら、瞬きせずによーく見てなさい。
What is it? I don't see anything. Come on, show us. They're not showing us. Okay, so it's still not completely done.
プロセスが完了したらあなたの元へ届けるわ。そうすれば届ける？演算結果だけなら通信で教えてくれればいいじゃないか。ち、バカね。これは単なる計算式じゃなくて特定のルールを構築する術式なのよ。まあこれ以上言ってもわからないだろうし、とにかくそれが
Okay, got it. So we just have to fight off Dottore until the formula is complete, and then we bring Columbina back, and she's gonna defeat Dottore. That's the plan, right? Okay. Oh, we actually have the progress bar up here now, okay. 10% currently. Is this gonna stay there the entire time? No, for the rest of the Archon quest? Or at least until it's complete, I guess. Okay. So I guess we just have to check in on everyone before the final battle. It's 20% now. Okay, let's see what Flint has to say.
まあまあといったところでしょうか。
Okay, he's ready. I mean, we're all ready. We've prepared so much. And now it is time for the final showdown.
正直に言うと、全力を出すのはあまり好きではないんです。正体を隠すのに都合が悪いですから。
Well, no one is here now, except people who already know who you are. So, no point in maintaining a low profile. Just go all out. We all have to go all out.
力を温存して肝心な戦いに備える。
Yeah, that's the right mindset.
僕はまさにその状態です。
Most at ease indeed.
お二人に信頼していただけて光栄です。どうかゆっくり休んでくださいね。決戦の時には元気なお姿でお会いできますように。
Okay, who's next? Nefer, I guess, and Lorma. We had still 20%. Didn't progress.
英月師さん、英月師様。そなたはいろんな呼び方で私を呼ぶな。
いけないかい？全部あんたのことじゃないか。
だが私はそなたをネフェルと呼ぶことにしていた。
それが私の名前なんだから。
Her point is that she wants you to call her Lorma. Just Lorma.
何も付け加えずに名前をそのまま呼ぶということだ。
どういうことだい？
私たちの関係が良くなってきた証かもしれぬな。
You're definitely on friendlier terms than you used to be.
美しい錯覚だね。
But I guess Nefer's also a little bit of a tsundere, at least towards Lorma. Definitely not as much as Sandrone, but yeah.
パイモン、旅人。
どうだ？準備は順調か？ちゃんと休みながら進めるんだぞ。
心配してもらわなくても、みんなの足を引っ張ることはないさ。
私も皆の勝利のために尽くそう。そうだ。少し検査させてくれ。
We are fine, but thanks anyway.
ふむ、二人とも大丈夫そうで。
Thank you both.
どういたしまして。あんたには私たちの何倍も働いてもらうんだから、ドットーレと戦う時までしっかり休むんだよ。
I mean, the battle will be upon us any moment now, so I don't think we have much time to rest.
大丈夫だ。オイラがちゃんと見張っててやるぞ。
それなら安心だ。パイモンも休むのだぞ。
And I just really wanna beat up Dottore already. I can't wait.
も
I've been waiting for this so long. Okay, still 20%. Progress is slow.
ニコさんも手伝ってくれて、ナシャタウンの元素防御はバッチリだよ。
金色の炎。ニコさんの力だね。
Well, it's not really protecting Nasha Town, this barrier. It's just protecting a part of it. This core here. Mainly.
ファルカ団長から届いた情報も加えると、やっぱり事前に相談してくれてたんだろうね。彼女の助けがあれば状況も安定するはずだ。少なくとも最低限の安全は保証されるだろう。
旅人、パイモン。
ちゃんと休めたかい？
Yep, we are well rested and we are ready for the coming battle.
なら安心だ。計画通り、ナシャタウンは僕とアルベトに任せて。
Okay, so they're in charge of Nasha Town, I see.
広がってきてるけど、全力で守り抜くよ。
僕たちは何度も共に戦って、その度に良い結果を残してきた。今回もきっとそうなるよ。だから思う存分戦おう。
I will. Still 20%. What is happening now? The doctor's minions are here?
来たね。かなりの数だ。
Guess a horde of monsters.
みんな気をつけて。
Okay, we have 30%.
それぞれの立ち位置へ。
始めよう。
いつでも行け
And
るよ。
so it begins. Everyone's ready. Let's fight. Oh, first person view. Interesting. Guessing there's some combat now? Yeah, there is. Actual Fatui soldiers, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, used the wrong burst. I still don't really know how to play Flints. Ah, there we go. Now I used the right burst. Okay. What now? Ah, okay, we're switching over to Nefer and Lorma. I see. And luckily it is raining. It's probably not luck, it's probably scripted to rain here so that we have constant hydro application. Okay, where to next? Albedo and Durin, I guess, and we're at 40% now. Yeah, Albedo and Durin. Okay, let's do this. I probably should have used the other version of his burst for more personal damage, but oh well. Okay, that takes care of that, and we're at 50%. Getting closer and closer. Oh no, we have a full team of 4. Let's go. We're at 60%. So far, so good. Oh, he's here. He himself is already here. Didn't expect him so soon. But I'm ready. Let's beat him up. Oh, you don't know what's coming. You have no idea. Columbina is on her way, basically. And she's gonna be more powerful than you could ever dream to be. An actual moon goddess instead of just some fake moon god like you are. He's still so full of himself. I just wanna punch him in the face. What is he gonna do now? Okay, we're getting a cutscene. He said that he's gonna inform the world of the arrival of a new god. Oh, there we go. Heretic of the False Moon, Dottore. And this is the new form, the boss form. that we already saw in the live stream and we could already fight as the weekly boss. Here we go. It's finally time. Oh, this is so cool. He's aura farming. Yeah, he's just such a good villain. There we go, it is the boss arena. Let's do this. Yes, finally, finally, finally. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. The experiment begins. Or even parted the foul sky. Holy shit. Okay, we have trial characters. But that's fine. Okay. Behind the pillar. How nice of him to provide cover for us. To hide behind. Oh, we actually got Inos in the thingy here for some more hydro application. That's nice. He's already almost dead. That can't be it. He hasn't even done half of the moves yet that he does in the weekly boss fight. So I'm guessing that it's gonna be a second phase here. Yeah, there we go. Now that is different. What is happening? Taking a lot of damage. And Flint is gone. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh yeah, and he's regenerating his health. Okay. So we can't actually defeat him. He also puts up these rules that we have to follow during the fight. But honestly, I just want to ignore them. I don't want to obey you. You hear me? I'm never gonna obey your orders. Okay. Have to take cover behind those pillars again. There we go. Oh, now we have inverted controls. I hate that. No, Loma! Damn it. Divide and conquer strategy. Yeah, he's pulling us apart. One by one, he's taking us out of the equation. I hate it how it constantly inverts my controls. This is so annoying. Oh, and now it's just Lumine and Nefer like in the fight against Raria. I don't think anything we do here matters. Except, you know, just staying alive. He's just gonna put away Nefer next probably, and then only Lumine is gonna be left. Oh my god, we're almost dead. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, no, Nefer's gone. Damn it. Stupid inverted movements. And now it's just Lumine. Hey, not intended to take your teammates from you? Yeah, right. He definitely intended that. Obey and I can release them. I'm not gonna obey you. What is he doing now? Oh, we had 70%. Still 30% to go. None of them have come to fruition yet. Okay, so he knows that we are trying to bring Columbina back, but he doesn't feel threatened by that. Because he probably doesn't realize how powerful Columbina is now. That she's a true moon goddess now. With the power of all 3 moons.
なかなか癖のある性格をしたあの二人がまさかお前たちとここまで深いつながりを持っていたとはな。コロンビーナといえば私もかつては彼女を
Don't you dare call her younger sister. F you. She's not your younger sister. She has 3 beautiful big sisters, and those are the only one who have the right to call her younger sister. Just because you think you're a moon god now doesn't make you her sibling. Just shut up, Dottore.
でもある日突然彼女は一切の実験に参加しなくなった。今でもわからない。
He still doesn't understand anything. Yeah, I've said it several times already, but he really is so freaking stupid for being so smart. You disgust me, Dottore. Stop calling her sister. I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, you tell him, Lumine. But it's good that he's talking, you know? Lumine, just keep him monologuing until we are done with the formula.
本来ならば正解にたどり着けたる人材だったはずだ。それをこうして殺さなければならないと思うと。だが私は誠意ある男だ。もう一度。
He is still trying to convince Lumine to work with him. He still hasn't gotten the memo. 10 seconds left. I don't think that's enough to complete this. But Lumine is a descender. She can do something here. Probably. Not in a million years, yes. Oh my god, what is gonna happen? Bulonia! Yes! Oh, and Sandrone is actually here as well. Oh yeah, Lumine and Sandrone versus Dottore. Let's go. But we're still at 70%, we're not making any progress. Yeah, it's kind of a problem that she's here now. She can't focus on the formula if she is fighting Dottore.
ちょうど旅人と協力の話をしていたところなのだよ。こう思わざるを得ないな。もったいない。言ったはずだ。全員に平等にチャンスを与えると。だが自らここへ来るとは、チャンスが無駄になったということだ。
とんだたわごとね。
上を片付けてからゆっくりとお前の術式を処理するつもりだったんだが、まあいい。わざわざここまで。
So he even knows about the formula. Okay. Come on, you can do this, Lumine and Sandrone. I know he's incredibly powerful right now, but we have to defeat him here. Oh, this is so good. But yeah, Polonia doesn't stand a chance. Is Sandrone herself gonna fight? So far she's always just used Polonia for fighting, so I'm not sure if Sandrone even can fight. But maybe now's the time. Oh, there we go, the formula is still progressing. Yes, it's not over yet. You just need to hold out a little bit longer. And Sandrone is actually fighting! Oh, I love this, I love this. Come on. We're almost there, we are almost there. This is so good. And that's exactly why she's gonna win. Because she put her hope on her friends. No, you are gonna fail, Dottore. Oh my god, I'm worried about Sandrone. I know Lumine is not gonna die, but Sandrone is not confirmed to be a playable character yet, so I'm worried. I'm really worried right now. Please, don't. Lumine, you have to do something. Lumine! Okay, you actually attacked Lumine first. Good. No, no, did Sandrone jump in front of her? Don't tell me. God damn it! And the formula isn't complete yet. No, she's not dying. Don't. Don't you dare, Genshin. Come on. You're so close. Columbina, save your girlfriend.
ないわ。あの頃も分かってた。望まないことだけは。早く死んで、ドットーレ。
Yeah, go to hell. No, 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 no! No, this is not actually happening. You gotta be kidding me. Don't let him get the formula. Don't let him get the formula. Lumine! Ah, no, 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 it broke. It broke. How are we gonna get out of this? Is Sandrone actually dead? Please don't tell me she's actually... You can't do this. Dottore is the one who needed to die in this quest, not Sandrone. I can't believe this happened. And you know, like, normally it would be all the characters are safe and stuff because, you know, all the important characters are playable anyway. But Sandrone is not confirmed playable yet, right? I think. So it's possible that she's actually dead. Oh my god. And then Columbina's gonna come back and she's gonna be dead. Oh, Columbina's gonna be heartbroken. F you, Dottore. I hate him so much. But he's such a great villain.
サンドローネがどれほど発明に心を奪われていても、彼女が死ねば、その体内の術
Wait, and also what does that mean for Wanderer now?
ここまで持ちこたえたのは
He also might not be able to come back.
同僚として彼女の頑固な姿勢は評価してやってもいい。さあ、こちらへ来い。私の隣に座るがいい。
Take your place by my side. He sounds like the Emperor.
先ほどはカウントが中断されたが、特別に与えた2度目のチャンスはまだ有効だ。
It's not over.
今なら私のそばに
We are not losing this.
してやろう。この力がいかほどのものか、お前はよく理解しているはずだ。なぜより完璧な可能性へと歩み出そうとしない？
The same thing that's been stopping her this entire time. You're still not gonna convince her. Even now.
私と話したくないと？確かにいつもより随分口数が少ないな。では身のある話でもしよう。サンドローネのことだ。彼女は昔からああだった。
She was so much better than you will ever be.
研究成果を共有することを好まない。彼女に長所がないわけではない。膨大な情報から現在の世界式を編み出し、最適化を成し遂げるとは実に興味深い。だが彼女は決して他者を信用しようとしな
Her inability to trust? Are you crazy? You are unable to trust anyone.
お前たちにもまだ一縷の望みがあっただろうに。頑固で不器用なものを打ち倒すのは実に心が
Wait,
痛む
maybe she
ものだ。
did trust someone else with it. Maybe she already gave the core back to Wanderer before she came here. I hope so. Because the way he's like describing her as someone who can't trust, it's not the Sandrone we know. So I feel like something is off about this. Or maybe it's just me being in denial. about what actually happened here.
ドットーレ、人は変わるものだとあなたは考えもしなかったんでしょう。コロンビーナが言った時も、今回の
Once again, I 100% agree with Lumine.
変わるだと？
どんな態度を取ろうと、人を信用しようとしてないのはあなたの方だよ。
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
お前から見て、私はそのように見えるか？
Yes, that is how we all see you. Someone incapable of trust, of friendship, of love. The most selfish person in the world.
だが今のお前に何ができるというのだ。
Another cutscene.
抵抗を続けるつもりか。お前たちはもう負けたのだ。
Have we lost though?
いいえ、負けるのはあなた。
Yeah, you are the one who's gonna lose. The formula's still going. It's not over. So that might also mean that Sandrone is still alive. There we go! Right, Alekino and Waka. They're also still here. And Nicole! I almost completely forgot about them.
私の術式で 90% に達したら
Sandrone knew that it would stop at 90%. And that will already connect us to Columbina. This was all part of the plan. Bring the moon down? The actual moon? I mean, yeah, Dottore opened the hole in the fake sky, so... Here we go! You can't stop this, Dottore. You are gonna lose. Columbina's on her way. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, 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 it's not over. Yeah, it was enough, it was enough. There we go. You can't stop it. You can stop her return. The return of the one true moon goddess. Yeah, it will never be used. Luanata! And it is complete. There we go. Wanderer's Heart. It's in Polonia. Wait, was Polonia running the calculations, not Sandrone? So Sandrone did trust someone else with the calculation. Contrary to what Dottore was saying. She hid it within the frost moon. Then you will also return. Yes! Yes! Let's go! It's happening! Oh, this is so hype. I love this so much. And this is a burst, but yeah, now it's happening in the story. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Columbina. Oh, they're so beautiful. There we go. Dottore, you are so screwed. Welcome back, Moon Goddess. Okay, now the real fight starts. You are so done, you are so done. You had a good run, Dottore, but it's so over. We don't have any lunar reactions though on this team. Can we bring our teammates back? Everything he can do, Columbina can probably do as well. You strike together, okay. Oh, now we're getting Lunar charged? Oh, right. When I use the skill, I get gravity interference because she probably has constellations. It's probably a C1 active. The Tri characters are always C3. That's why we're getting Lunar Charge there. Oh, but that one didn't crit. Okay, this Columbinas prevent whatever Dottore is doing. There we go. Now you're in her domain. Try to shield as much as you want. You can't. You can't. Get wrecked, Dottore! Yes. This is what I've been waiting for. Dottore down on his knees. I just want to hit him. Die. We get a special burst here. Oh my god, this is so good. Yes, I love this. I love this. Lumine powered up by Columbina. Yes, please. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I should still dodge though. And again. Okay, just one more. You are already dead, Dottore. Just don't know it yet. There we go. Die. Oh, still a little bit more. He's healing. He's trying to heal at least. Not on my watch. Die. Just die already. There we go. Oh, he's still regenerating. What is he trying to do now? Okay, another cutscene. Come on. This has to be it. This is where it ends. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, breakthrough. There goes the first moon marrow. That's hers. It belongs to her big sister. You have no right, Dottore. No right to use it. Okay. Now the others are back. It was about friendship. Yeah. Friends, family. And the home you stole from them. He still thinks he can win? He's delusional. You think throwing some pillars at us is gonna do anything? Oh, quick time events. Whoops. Wasn't prepared for that. Everyone together. He doesn't stand a chance. Yes. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes. You're done, Dottore. Please tell me he actually dies. Don't just knock him out, kill him. Is he gone? Completely? I hope so. What about Sandrone? Can we repair her? Come on, Columbina. There must be something you can do. Don't tell me she's actually dead. Please. Okay, we return to Nasha Town. The scars slowly begin to heal. So I guess some time is passing. People return, okay. And the frost moon also remains within this world, so it's not beyond the fake sky anymore. So this actually is a huge change for Teyvat. They have a completely new moon now. I mean, it was always there, just they didn't know about it.
あら、二人とも何を描いてるの？
新しいお月様だよ。お月様の形、前とは違うでしょ？
Yeah, it looks very different.
ねママ、今日は飴細工を買ってくれるでしょ？一個でいいから。
さあね。今日はめでたい日だからお祝いってことにしましょう。
Almost like a festival. Okay, this is nice and all, but I just want to know what happened to Sandrone. Is she actually dead? Come on, game, please tell me. New moon goddess has been born, yes. And her name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
俺にもよくわからねえが、そういうことじゃねえのか。ま、月は昇り続けるし、日々は過ぎていく。さあ、せっかくここまで来たし、飯でも食ってくか。信者でもないのにもらえるかよ。そんなに厳しくねえって。みんな苦楽を共にしてきた仲じゃねえか。
I know they just want to show that the normal people are now living in peace, you know, and life is good again. But I really just don't care about this right now. I just need answers. I want to know what happened, and I want to know if Sandrone is fine. Like, please, game. Stop wasting time with this. Good morning, Paimon.
時間の流れがゆっくりに感じるな。旅人はよく眠れたか？まだ悩んでるのか？
Yes, I am wondering how our friends are doing. One friend specifically, named Sandrone. Is Paimon gonna give us some answers?
オイラたちはすごく大きな出来事を経験したばかりだ。ルオンノタルもコロンビーナの代わりにいなくなった。
Okay, so Luanota is now a part of Columbina again. She went back to her. Yeah, Luanota was quite cute. I'm gonna miss her. But just get to the point now, okay? Please. Tell me about Sandrone, please. On a more serious note, okay. Come on. You were worried about me again, Brandy? Yeah, of course, but like... Stop beating around the bush! I'm sorry, Paimon. Okay, this is also kinda cute. But I just really wanna know what happened to Sandrone. Did she survive? Did she actually die? I don't know. Anything for you. My treat. Well, with how happy Paimon seems, doesn't feel like one of our friends actually died. But maybe I'm just huffing that copium right now. Ohio. What is today?
念をしに来てやったんだよ。お腹いっぱいになったからって連合会の結成式で居眠りするなよ。
The League meeting? Yeah, they mentioned a leak before, like 5 minutes ago. That girl that was trying to sell newspapers mentioned a leak. Did they form like the League of Justice? All the Nod-Krai characters?
その忠告をするなら愛のじゃないか。連合会で一番年下なのあいつだろ。意外な展開だよな。バラバラだったナドくらいが今じゃ団結して問題に取り組もうとしてるなんて。
I guess the League is an alliance between all the different factions in Nod-Krai.
大事件が起きたからな。自分の利益しか見てなかった奴らも一人で戦うのがどれだけ危険か分かったんだ。でも姉さんはそれについては悲観的だぞ。人間はそう簡単には懲りないって思ってるんだ。
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to make everyone work together, especially the Frostmoon Science and the Fatui.
じゃあなんであいつは非分の館の代表として連合会に参加したんだ？
Because there are only like 2 options and the other one is Yehoda. And do you really want Yehoda to be the representative? I guess it could also be Ashru.
そうだな。団結なんて現実になるかわからないけど、少なくともその期待がもたらす利益は確かに存在する。まあ、あたいは嬉しいけどな。などくらいのみんなが前よりも大きな家族みたいになった気がしてさ。そうだな。
Yeah, again, they all seem too happy for Sandrone to actually be dead. I'm still hopeful.
復興に追われて目の回るような2週間だったな。でも他の国に避難してた連中も少しずつ戻ってきてるし、みんなの生活はそのうち元に戻っていくんだろうけど、あたいの仕事はこれからさらに増えるんだろうな。もう行くのか？式はもうちょっと後だぞ。まずは広場をブラブラしてみんなに会い
Okay, there's gonna be a ceremony, and they said it's a special day. This is gonna be like, I don't know, some kind of ascension ceremony for Columbina, you know, where she officially becomes the god of the region. Something like that.
なるほどな。じゃあまた後で。
Yeah, but still no word about Sandrone. Like, on one hand, I'm optimistic because they all seem so happy and not sad. But on the other hand, I'm still really worried. Like, it really looked like she was dead in the cutscenes. But I don't know, I really don't know. I don't want her to be dead. Please. She's one of my favorite Nod-Krai characters. Okay, Nefer's handing out some free food at the Frostmoon Science booth. Okay.
しばらく見ないうちにイネファまさか蒼月のこの一員に
No, I think they're just working together. I don't think she's actually joined them.
愛のまで何言ってんの。ただの手伝いに決まってるじゃん。
Thought so.
あんなことがあった後ですから人手が足りないようなのです。ラウマさんから要請を受け支援に参りました。ラウマさんもこういう時だからこそ一度きりでない小さな善意を
That's actually a pretty good Lorma impression.
愛のたちはカチャカチャクルム掛け工房の仲間らしく卵とヒーターの力で
Okay, well, great work, I know.
愛のまた褒められちゃった。しかも今度は旅人からだよ。
素晴らしいことですね。もし愛のが本日のお菓子を我慢できたら私からも特別なご褒美をあげますよ。
Oh, that's gonna be difficult for her.
それはやだ。あっさり断られちゃったな。もうだって愛のも大変なんだよ。ママ
行きたいなら行きなさい。
ロボットのお姉さん、一緒に写真撮ってくれない？お姉さんがずっと守っててくれたから、みんな無事に帰ってこれたんだ。
Got any Nefer fan here?
お姉さんはヒーローだよ。
もちろん。イネファはすごいけど、そのイネファを作った天才機械技師の愛のはもっとすごいでしょ？
でもあの時
That's so I know.
横取りしたよね。
あちらへ移動しませんか？写真を撮るならそちらの方が。
I'll take the picture.
ありがとう。
フリンズさんの方が敵
Okay, now we have Flint and Diluga. They're saving Sandron for last. I see what they're doing here. Wanna keep us wondering if she's actually dead.
坊ちゃまはご自身を過小評価していますね。
いえ、そんなことはありません。僕はナシャタウンにはあまり来ないので、各勢力の方々とあまり面識がないんです。
人付き合いは段階を踏んでいくものでしょう。これから時間をかけてみてもいいと思いますよ。
それを考えても、フリンズさんの方が僕よりずっと先に進んでいるでしょ。
いいえ、そうでもありませんよ。ご存知の通り、皆さんが見ているのは僕のほんの一面ですから、誠実で正直で、人の世話を焼くのが得意で、団体活動の中でも自分を生かせる。
Okay, so basically he's saying that Diluga should be the representative of the Lightkeepers. I'm
フリ
guessing.
ンズさんだってその条件は満たしているじゃありませんか。
Yeah, because he's talking about you, Iluga.
おや、僕を買いかぶりすぎですよ。
はあ、
ため息ばかりついていないで、坊ちゃま。もっと自信を持ってください。ライトキーパーの皆さんも同意見だと思いますよ。あなたは将来有望な若者なんですから。だからこそ、マスターライトキーパーのニキータ様は、こんなに重要な仕事をあなたに任せたんです。
フリンズさんを説得しようと思ったら、喉がカラカラになってしまいますもんね。
水を持ち歩く習慣がなくてすみません。
わかりました。お引き受けします。ちなみに、連合会にはどういう人々が参加しているんですか？
Well, Nefer is part of it. And who else? Some representative of the Fatui? Maybe Sandron? We don't know.
なかなか豪華な顔ぶれですよ。
I hope it's her.
蒼月のこの英月誌に
And yeah, of course, Loma.
方のオーナ
Yeah, Loma,
ー
Nefer,
紹介
representative of the Voynich Guild. No idea who that could be. Because the Voynich Guild didn't really play a role in the Archon quest. Someone from the Krumkake Crafts shop, so probably Nefer. I don't think Aino is gonna be the representative.
彼らとの付き合いはきっとあなたが就
And
任して
Diluga for the
から大きな楽
Lightkeepers.
しみの一つに
Who is it
な
gonna
るで
be
しょ
for
う
the Fatui?
そうですね。こういう仕事は初めてなので。
Or are the Fatui not part of the league? That would also make sense.
少し不安ですが。
Because the Fatui probably still have some goals they wanna achieve here in Nod-Krai. I mean, Itzaritza was literally saying that she's gonna refrain from an attack while the Dottore stuff is going on, implying that she is not above attacking as soon as the Dottore stuff is over. We still don't really know what the Fatui actually want here.
これもライトキーパーとして
I mean, they wanted to find Columbina in the beginning,
そして
and the Moon
ナドクライ
Marrow,
をもっと暖かい場所にするためですから。
but like, they can't do that anymore because Columbina's now a proper moon goddess here.
素晴らしい心がけです。すでに光は灯り、吹雪を乗り越えるまであと一歩というところまで来ています。互いに助け合い、故郷を楽園へと作り変える。これはナドクライにとって初めての、そして決して見逃すことのできない機会でしょう。
はい。そうですね。僕、頑張ります。
Okay, down there, Lumina's taking the photo. Nice.
そろそろ向かいましょうか。
And we're back here. And there are two Inefers. Do you want to take a picture with both of them? Or with the Moon Goddess? Oh, a lot of people are here. Probably for that ceremony that they were mentioning. Vaka and Durin are here as well. And Albedo. No wonder, huh?
調子は良さそうだね。
聞かれてないが、お前たちも気にしてるだろうから言っておくと、俺たちも問題ない。
Yeah, it's nice that you're all doing great. But I still just want to know if Sandrone is doing great or not.
本当に飲んでないのかい？
バレてたか。
これだけ長くモンドを離れていれば、ファルカ団長もモンドが恋しいだろうね。
ああ、人づてに聞けば聞くほど自分の目で確かめたくなるもんだ。この一仕事が終わったらそろそろ帰るとするか。
Oh, is Waka actually gonna return to Mondstadt? In one of the next few updates?
誰かがステージに上がったみたいだよ。
お前たちちゃんと見えてるか？担ぎ上げてやろうか？
ああ、僕は後
Yeah.
ろで聞いてるだけで大丈夫。
真面目に聞くんだな。
せっかくの機会だし、公の場ではどういう風に話せばいいのか勉強したいんだ。
存分に学んでおけ。後で練習の機会を作ってやる。そうだ。いっそ騎士団への報告を。
I'm not sure if Durin is ready for that.
ファルカさん、忘れてるかもしれないけど。
Oh, well, you're pretty much an honorary knight at this point, much like Lumine.
構わん。今すぐ任命してやる。どんな方法がいい？
Okay, he's gonna get knighted just like that.
冗談なのかな、本気なのかな。
考えてみるといい。これも勉強だ。
I don't actually think Waka is joking. He would probably knight Durin if Durin really wanted it.
この度連合会結成式の司会。
Ah, okay, it's the opening ceremony for the league. Okay.
を務めることになりました。タルノです。
And he's the representative for the Voynich Guild. I see.
光栄です。この方も本当の大物に担ぎ出された代表かな。同じような立場の方は他にもいらっしゃるみたいだな。我々は昨日の最悪と苦難を乗り越え、そこから団結と協力の大切さを学びました。
始まった。案の定、アイノは居眠りしちゃってるし。
Wait, is Aino actually the representative for the Krumkake Crafts job, not the Nefer? And is Yehoda gonna take the stage if Nefer is dozing off?
長ったらしいね。
ナドクライは我々の故郷であり、我々がその身を預ける巨大な船です。これからも波を越え、繁栄と自由と希望の地へ我々を導いてくれることを願っております。
Okay, we don't actually get to hear the full speech, I guess. So I guess it's not that important. Come on, show us the important stuff already. Tell us what happened to Zandrone. And you know, we haven't seen Columbina either since the fight.
英月様は足が速いんだから、行きたい場所に行けばいいじゃないか。残念だけど、非分の館は雑務が多いし、他国とのコネクションの維持もあるからね。毎回あんたの相手をしてあげられるとは限らない。
構わぬ。ヤフォダさんに予定を確認してから尋ねればいいし、ヤフォダさんがおらぬときはアシュルに聞くゆえ。
あんたね、私のスタッフに仕事を押し付けるだけじゃ飽き足らず、人様の猫まで巻き込むつもりか。
Yeah, she is.
仕事を増やすのはそなたも同じであろう。
随分と力のこもった口調だね。月神様が帰還したから、蒼月の子も強気になったのかい？
コロンビーナさんの帰還は彼女を思う者たちすべてを喜ばせた。
Yes, it has brought joy to all of us. And what a great return it was.
今の蒼月の子はもはや月神に頼ることなく生きる術を学んでおる。
That's also good.
自らの足で歩み、故郷をより住みやすい場所に変えていく。連合会への参加もそうした考えのもとで行った試みの一つだ。
試みって言葉、私は好きだよ。進むも引くも自由で柔軟な言葉だから、ね。
Do or do not. There is no try.
蒼月の子の未来を信じておらぬのか？それとも連合会をか？
ただあんたほど楽観的じゃないだけさ。蒼月のこの人たちはあんたみたいな頑固で向上心のある指導者がいることに感謝すべきだね。だけどね、などくらい全体を見渡せばいろんな連中がいる。
Yeah, the League is not gonna have it easy, that's for sure.
正論に耳を貸そうとしないやつ。
But I think it can work out in the long run.
ゆえにそなたが必要なのだ。まさか非分の館の参加は形だけのものだったというの
Nah,
か。
they're here for real. Even if Nefer likes to pretend otherwise.
今のところ十分な見返りが見込めない限りはね。
今はいかほどだ。
まあなんとか元は取れるってところかね。でもなどくらいにとっていいスタートを切れたってことだけは
ではそなたも試みてみるがよい。
It definitely is.
はいはい、わかったって。そんなにしつこく言うならいっそ私が蒼月の子に入ってやろうか。
良い考えだな。
ラウマ、ネフェル、何話してたんだ？
ネフェルは非分の館の仕事を増やしたくないゆえ、蒼月の子への参加
That's not really what she was saying. But yeah, I get it. She's just teasing Nefer. Like she usually does. Oh, Nico.
相変わらず面白そうな会話ね。
So now we've seen everyone except Columbina, Wanderer, and Sandrone.
お
I
二人
think.
とも移動前に一息つかない？お茶でもいかが？
Okay, yeah, we'll join you for some tea. As long as you tell us what happened to Sandrone. Please someone tell me.
どこにいるんだ？
Like, why is no one talking about her?
あら、残念そうな声。ごめんね。今は手が離せないの。
Okay, so we're not actually gonna drink tea with her?
でもね、どんな変化があったとしても、外見というのは本質から最も遠い存在だというわ。だからあなたも表面的なことじゃなくて、偉大なる魔女から特別な連絡があったってこと自体に意識を向けた方がいいわ。
Has something happened? What could have happened?
何かあったのか？いいえ、今のところ。
Oh, not yet, but something is gonna happen.
なんか嫌な言い方だな。
Is there something we should be watching out for?
今のところないわ。
Not for the time being.
単なる定期連絡だと
Okay, so
思
she's
ってた
hinting
わ
at future events.
私たちの意思疎通が円滑だってことを確認して絆を深めるきっかけになるでしょ。なんだよ、それならそうと言えよな。でも絆を深めるならやっぱり直接会った方がいいだろ。
True.
まるでオイラたちが独り言を言いながらお茶を飲んでるみたいじゃないか。そうね。前処するわ。
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
うんうん。世界の境界の災害はどうなってるんだ？
Yeah, there was this crisis at the world's borders, but that was also caused by Dottore, wasn't it?
ちょうどアリスから連絡があったわ。みんなヘトヘトだけど、なんとか収束したそうよ。でも、油断はで
Okay.
きないわね。
So that's been sorted out as well.
今回の災害による混乱で、テイワットは宇
Has
宙から
made
より
Tevat
観測
easier
され
to
やすくなってしまったわ。
detect. Oh, so there was actually a threat from outside that tried to get in during this crisis? Maybe something from the Honkai universe? Because it is implied that Tevat is somewhere in that same universe as the Honkai games, right? As far as I know.
状況が落ち着いたら、改めてモンドでの休暇計画を立て直すつもりだそうよ。私はカサッチの意見に賛成ね。変数が次々と現れ、
Okay, so I guess Wanderer is fine.
と変化していく。しかも、その変化のほとんどはいいものとは言えない。静かなる炎がくすぶり続けないよう、慎重な心で 世界を見守り続けることが大切よ。私も宗家の戦いの後、ナドクライの地に力の変化が起きたことを知っていたけど、
Okay, so she did notice it, but obviously couldn't figure out that it was Columbina.
するものだからと気にしない。これからは観測しつつ現象のつながりについても考える必要がありそうだけどね。
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
これは責務だから、もはや本能のようなものよ。そうね。天の使いの根源について話すとなると
Oh, she's gonna go off on another tangent.
まあいいわ。パイモンの提案はなかなか素敵ね。そうそう。手柄を立てたいわけじゃないけど、一つだけ。魔女会からの
Gifts from the Hexen Circle? Oh, is that gonna be the new outfit? I know that it gets unlocked at the end of the Archon quest. Oh, I can't wait to give Lumine her new outfit. It's so good. It's beautiful. I mean, I like the old one as well, but the new outfit just... They updated the entire model, you know, the hair as well and stuff. And it just looks a lot better now compared, you know, to the new characters. It now looks up to date. I wish they would also just update her old outfit so that both outfits have like the same standard of textures and modeling and stuff. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna be happy with the new outfit. Oh, okay, it's just a protective talisman, not the outfit. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, but thank you for those protective talismans. They were a big help. So, did Sandron also have some protective talisman that protected her from actually dying? Please? Tell me. Already. The docks next, okay. Friends are about to board the ship home. I guess the friends from Mondstadt? And maybe Wanderer as well? Well, then let's head to the docks. It's Wanderer and Alekino, actually, okay. So Alekino is also heading back to Fontaine, I guess? So, how's your core?
サンドローネはいつも不機嫌だけど、重要な計算と大切な友達から託されたことに関しては、いつも
Does that mean she's fine? Or just that she spent more resources protecting your core than herself?
君は私たちのことをよく知っている。
Because he kinda does.
人を見る目があるだけじゃないかい。
そう願おう。いずれにせよ、今回の件で私たちを助けてくれたことは確かだ。
いや、大したことはしていない。
Yes, you did.
あの不可能に近い術式を完成させ。
And she couldn't have done it without you.
すべてを捧げた。
Even giving her life. No! Damn it! Okay, that's confirmation, I guess. I really was hoping that it wasn't the case. Ah, I'm so sad now. Columbina came back just to see Zandron dead. Are you kidding me? The writers really went there. Well, now I know how the Signora mains felt back in Inazuma. I didn't care about Signora. I always liked the cutscene where Raiden killed her. I thought it was epic. I thought Raiden was really cool there, and I cared about Raiden way more. Yeah, but now I know. Now I know how it feels to have a really cool Harbinger there that you really like, that you think may become playable at some point, and then they just die. And it was freaking Dottore who did it. Man, I hate this guy so much.
私たちでさえ知らなかったサンドローネが術式をプロニアの体の中に隠
Yeah,
して
she saved the day by doing that.
ドットーレを欺くため彼女は自分の体内に同じ見た目のおとりまで仕込んでいた
きっとたとえ自分がドットーレを止められなくても奴の警戒を解こうと最初から思っていたんだろう常に次の一手を考えていたんだ実に彼女らしい
Please tell me someone can repair her. There has to be a way. Yeah, what will happen to her body? She's a machine, she can be repaired.
私がフォンテーヌに戻るのはサンドローネからずいぶん前に頼まれていたことを
To be buried same place as Elaine Guillotine, maybe?
もし任務で失敗したら彼女とプロニアのコアをフォンテーヌ科学院に送り届けてほしい
Oh. So she's actually gone. I need a moment. God damn it. I'm genuinely upset. I really thought that there was hope that she actually didn't die. Or that she could somehow be repaired. But I mean, if the core is still... I guess the core was destroyed, kinda, and they're just gonna give the remains over to the Institute? Something like that? I don't know.
最後の手続きを担当する人員も手配してあるそうだ。
She really is dead.
については一任されている。だからハウス・オブ・ハースに持ち帰って封印することにした。形見ということになるかな。
I still can't believe it. I'm actually so freaking sad right now. What the heck?
そのうちの一冊を預かってもらえないだろうか。後ほどフラッグシップに届けさせよう。
Does Columbina know about this?
サンドローネからコロンビーナには話さないよう釘を刺されていてね。本当に遺言になってしまった。約束は守り通すつもり。
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
そう願いたいところだがわからない。
Wait, what do you mean by backup plan? Don't give me hope.
今朝、私はすでにコロンビーナと別れを告げた。以前交わした。
Ah, okay, Alekino has the iridescent moon again, the marrow.
私に託してくれた。そして、サンドローネとも長い時間をかけて別れを。
Poor Columbina. Why? Just why?
あいつ大丈夫か？
サンドローネとの別れは私たちの心に深い傷。
Yeah, it has. I was thinking that maybe she was gonna become playable at some point. And then I wanted to play her and Columbina together. And now you're telling me she's dead? What the heck?
コロンビーナは去り際に私を慰めてくれた。いつの間にか悲しみの中にいながらも他人の気持ちを思いやれるようになっていたとはね。以前はこうではなかった。見違えたよ。君の影響が。
Yeah, she has grown to realize that she has friends, only to then lose one of those friends. Her best friend, kinda. If they actually tell me that Dottore is still alive at some point, I'm gonna freaking uninstall the game. No, I'm not. I love Genshin too much, but like, please tell me that Dottore is also dead, completely dead, gone, forever. Okay, if Sandrone doesn't get to be a playable character, then Dottore definitely shouldn't get to be a playable character either. I mean, he's not gonna be, I'm pretty sure. He's also dead. Just saying. On the off chance that anyone at Hoyoverse is thinking, hey, what about we sell Dottore to the players? Just don't. Don't you dare do that. after what he did to Sandrone. Okay, it's recess the rock paste the edict, so I guess Nod-Krai is safe now.
所詮は博士が月の女神の力を追い求めるための口実でしかなかったということだ。また時間
Yeah, because it was all just Dottore.
彼女に顔を見せに来るつもりだ。これからはもっといろんな場所へ行けるといいね。コロンビーナ・ハイポセレニアの旅はまだ始まったばかり。
Journey is only beginning, but now she has to go on this journey without Sandrone. I'm still so upset at this. I can't just... Why?
旅人、パイモン。
It's all I can think about right now.
また会える日まで。
君たちはまだここにいるのかい？コロンビーナが待っているんじゃないのか？
Okay, I guess we gotta go see Columbina now.
今日は君の血縁者についての真実を知る日だったはずだ。
Oh, we're gonna... Right, there's still the matter of Ether and the spaceship. Wait, is that where we're gonna get the outfit? Are we actually gonna find the spaceship?
真実がもし望むものでなかったら
You think you're just gonna wave a shiny spaceship in front of my face and be like, hey, is this gonna make you forget about Sandrone? No, it isn't. But I'll take it, okay? I'll take it. Whatever. Let's go to the spaceship. Let's find out the truth about Ether and the spaceship.
そうかもしれない。だが彼女と比べれば僕の方が過去の不愉快な真実を知る経験は豊富だからね。君の周りにいる友達はもう気づいているんじゃないか。君に必要なのは友情よりも家族愛なんだろ。でも真実がどうであれ本当の友達は君のそばにいて君の決断を支えてくれるはずさ。大切なのは真相そのものじゃない。真実については君より僕の方が人生経験を積んでるからね。
Do you feel better now that Dottore is gone?
ドットーレが死んでかい？
Okay, he's also dead. You never know, we didn't see a dead body, so, in stories like this, you never know. But yeah, he better be dead. Don't you dare come back at any point, Dottore.
自分の手で殺せなかったことを悔いているのか、それとも他のことなのか。胸の使いが取れないんだ。とりあえず僕はスメールに戻ってドットーレが今回そして過去に残した様々な問題を解決するためクラクサナリデビのサポートをしていくつもりだ。君も今まで通り自分の旅を続ければいいさ。また別の場所で。
Yeah, we are sure to meet again. See ya. No, let's go straight to Columbina. Oh yeah, she actually knows where the ship is, okay. Paimon, thank you. Okay, so it's just gonna be Columbina and Lumine. No Paimon. For the upcoming scene. Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all. Yes, much better. Well, not really. I'm still upset about Sandrone. But oh well. It's time to accept it, I guess. Let's go. Oh, actually not at Silvermoon Hall. Instead we are going to the statue. Is the spaceship hidden beneath the statue? Is that it? Has it been here the entire time? Yeah. Well, okay, she seems kinda happy. So I guess she's made her peace with Sandron's death. I mean, some time has passed since then already. Much more time than for me. But she's probably still grieving, she's just not showing it on the outside. And how's that been going? But the younger generations are more open towards you? Yeah, that makes sense. I hope we get the next Moon Prayer Night as an event in-game. The proper event story. Yeah, we did. I mean, you were very different back then, Columbina. To be fair. Yeah, she doesn't have to worry about vanishing anymore, because the moon is now beneath the false sky. And she has actual power now. And yeah, you can have this back now. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go to the spaceship. Okay, it's some kind of portal, I guess. Or shared destination. Yeah. Oh, there's still more to the time loop? The Traveler's Prologue. Oh, I think we're gonna get some huge answers now. Some huge lore drops for questions that we've been asking since the very beginning. It's been hidden on the Frost Moon? It was on the moon the entire time? Beyond the false sky? But why? Who could have done this? The Heavenly Principles themselves hid the spaceship. So, the Heavenly Principles are aware of the Traveler and their sibling. I mean, of course they are. But I wasn't sure, you know, because it's mainly the Shades that are now active and not the Heavenly Principles themselves. Even though the Shades are part of the Heavenly Principles. But, you know, it was also Asmodee that stopped the twins in the beginning. Not Phanes himself. So I wasn't really sure if he knew about them, but yeah, of course he does.
君の宇宙船にはテイワットが受け入れられない。人々に知られちゃいけない何かがあったのかもしれない。せっかく勇気を振り絞ってくれたのに、言うタイミングが悪かったのかな。月まで行ってしまって、もう後戻りできなくなってから言うべきだったのかな。
それじゃ意地悪すぎるだろう。
Come on, Lumine.
連れて行って。
It's time to go there, yeah.
宇宙船に隠されているものが何であれ、それは私とお兄ちゃんのもので、私たちの思い出なの。
Oh, this is gonna be so interesting.
かどうかを決められるのは私だけだよ。天理じゃない。
わかった。じゃあ
Let's go.
行こう。
じゃあ気をつけていけよ。早く帰ってこいよな。
わかった。旅人、先に行って。月にはどんな物語が隠されてるのかな。
いい結末の物語だといいんだけど。
Yeah, I'm hoping that as well. I really need a happy ending right now, after the not so happy ending of the fight against Dottore.
そんな物語はないよ。
いい結末じゃないってこと？
Oh, wow.
結末なんてない。
Oh. Okay. That's an interesting take. But yeah, here we go. We're finally gonna be seeing the spaceship pathway between Teyvat and the Frost Moon.
月は私たちから遠く離れてるから少し時間がかかるかも。
I see. Well then, let's go. Wow, this is beautiful.
3月の力を得てから私は図らずも多くの友達の過去を見ることになったの。ラウマは幼い頃から次の英月誌に選ばれてた。蒼月の子は
Yeah, Lorma also didn't have it easy. Oh yeah, there she is, small Lorma. Cute.
幸か不幸か、私はラウマが生まれるよりも前にヒーシ島を去っていた。つい最近まで一度も会ったことがなかった。
だからこそお互い友達になれたのかもね。
その意味では私たちはこう。
Yeah, you were. Oh, Nicole.
それとあの魔女ニコさん、後になって知ったんだけど、彼女は月の三女神がまだ存在
Yeah, she's really old. One of the oldest characters, actually.
天の使いと月神の仲は昔から良かったから、私たちの関係もその友好の伝統を受け継いでるって言えるのかもしれないね。
Oh, the music. The music. No. No, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Don't. It's still too fresh. The wound is still way too fresh. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. Please. Syndrome.
サンドローネは機械工に作られたってこと以外過去については何も知らなかった。ファデュイに来る前も彼女は決して幸せとは言えない日々を過ごしてたみたい。
Damn it.
もう一度彼女と話がしたい。
I wish I could talk to her again. Yeah.
どんな悪態
Not
を
just
つかれ
you.
ても。
You know what I just realized? The last time they ever talked was during Moon Prayer Night, where Columbina hugged Sandrone, and she wanted to also hug her back, but then Columbina went away too fast. That was their last interaction, I just realized. Because then Columbina went into the moon world, and when she came back, Sandrone was already dead. Oh my god. And she never got the hug from Sandrone. That I was just starting to get over it. And, you know, trying to focus on what's ahead. Focus on the spaceship. And then they just reopened the wound like that. Let's just continue. And there we have Lumine. And Ether. It's back in Mondstadt, where they looked at us from afar from that cliff. I remember that.
君が旅を始めて間もない頃、彼がよく周辺に現れて
Yeah, he was keeping an eye on her from afar.
後悔の眼差しを向けてた。お兄ちゃん。過去の物語はここまで。友達のプライバシーをこれ以上話すわけにはいかないから。
Yeah, let's speak no more of the past. Let's just get to the spaceship now. I need something to distract me from Sandrone. Here we are. Is this the Frost Moon? It's actually more beautiful than I thought. Are we gonna go on a boat here? Yeah, you're gonna turn this into a beautiful home. How can I sit down? It doesn't let me sit. Oh, there. To go on the other side of Columbina. This is cute. Wow. The visuals in this game are just always incredible. Look at this. And now you can just go back and forth between the moon and Teyvat whenever you want. Yeah, no need to be afraid anymore. Oh, look at this! Oh my god, this is beautiful! Absolutely stunning. Okay, Nod-Krai is the best Archon quest. I'm sorry, Fontaine Act 5, but yeah, this is the best one now. And here we are now on the moon and we are seeing Teyvat here. Wow. Oh, I hate that my game is a bit stuttery right now because I've been recording for so long and my laptop is not able to handle it. But yeah, there it is, the spaceship. We're finally here. Oh, well, we actually get to run around on the moon. Show this to someone back in 2020 in Genshin 1.0. They wouldn't believe this. We're on the actual moon in Genshin and the spaceship is here. We have come such a long way. This feels like one of the biggest moments in the history of Genshin.
確かにこれだけ大きいと月くらいにしか隠せない。大丈夫。
Okay, let's find out what secrets are hidden in the spaceship.
期月の夜は私も君と同じだった。扉は目の前にあるのに
Yeah, Columbina can kinda relate to Lumine.
孤独っていうのは自分自身が存在しない物語と共に生きること。君たちと出会うまで私が抱えていたのはそんな孤独だった。でもあの夜を境に孤独の意味は君たちと出会ってからの人生を手放すことに変わった。
コロンビーナ、
言って。なくしてしまった人生のかけらを拾い集めに。信じて。もう君はほら、テイワットはあそこ。みんなもいるよ。
うん。ありがとう、コロンビーナ。
Okay, let's go. Oh, this is exciting. What is she gonna find in there? Oh, and Columbina is singing? Do we not actually get to see what Lumine finds in the spaceship? Oh, her eyes are open. What did you find?
どうして目を隠さなくなったの？
帰ってきてからもっとこの世界を見てみたくなったの。
Yeah, because her big sisters asked her to.
前から気になってたから。月からテイワットはどんな風に見えるのかって。
Looks beautiful.
どう思う？
とても綺麗だね。一日中でも見ていられそう。君は？真実はどんな風に見えた？
What truth did she find?
誰かの表情を見るのは久しぶり。でもその顔は良くも悪くもないって感じかな。
ずっと目を開けてたら、そのうちネフェルより人の顔色を伺うのが上手くなるかもね。
Yeah, Columbina's getting pretty good at reading people.
それはいいかな。周りで起きていることを空吐きで感知するのには慣れてるし、見るのは
Wow, another beautiful shot.
思い出として残したい。
This Archon quest just keeps on giving.
宇宙船の航行記録を見たの。
Okay, the flight logs. What did they say?
私はずっと今回初めてテイワットに来たんだと思ってた。お兄ちゃんと私は宇宙で数百年眠ってたんだって。
But you landed here before? And
で
then...
も記録によると、私たちの宇宙船は遥か昔にテイ
Oh,
ワットの上空を
they
通り
flew
過ぎ
past
たの。
Teyvat once.
通り過ぎただけ？着陸じゃなくて？
本当にほとんどすれ違うように通り過ぎただけで、その後宇宙船はまた宇宙の中を長い間飛び続けた。データ
For
を
thousands of years.
1000年単位の時間だと思
And
う。
then it came back.
その後ナドクライに不時着したの。
A forced landing? But why? What went wrong?
お兄ちゃんは宇宙船の外で私を見つけてくれたはず。お兄ちゃんは もうずっと前に宇宙船を降りてたの。
During the first pass over Teyvat?
通過したあの時に。
Oh wow. He left back then, potentially. So that would mean he's been in Teyvat for how many thousands of years? Because we know that the spaceship landed in Nod-Krai even before Hyperborea, right? So if it was several thousand years before that even, then Ether must have been here since before the Heavenly Principles? Or shortly after them? That is insane.
大丈夫？うん。真相がパズルのピースみたいに少しずつ組み上がってく。お兄ちゃんは言ってた。最初にカーン・ルイヤにいた時は
He could not recall the
思い
past.
出せなかったって。
So something happened. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me Ether is Fane's. Ether is the first descender. But then he sealed away his own memories when he came to Khaenri'ah. And the Heavenly Principles have been asleep since 500 years ago. Since Khaenri'ah, since the time Ether arrived in Khaenri'ah. Oh my god. That actually would make sense. Wait a minute. Could that actually be it? Is Ether the Heavenly Principles? And he just doesn't know it because he doesn't have any memories of it? But no, then why would Asmodee try to stop him when he tried to leave with Lumine? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Unless Asmodee betrayed the Heavenly Principles, which was actually kinda implied in that animated short that we got before Nod-Krai. The one about the shades. Huh. I don't actually think that Ether is the Heavenly Principles, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. He could also be the second Descender. You don't really know much about second Descender, right? That is also a possibility.
もしかしたらお兄ちゃん自身も知らないのかも。ほら、ここに座って。考え込んだ後、ぼーっとするのにぴったりな場所だから。あ、そうだ、もう一つ。
One more thing?
ん？ちょっと待ってて。
Is this where she's gonna get the new outfit now? Yeah, I think it is. Come on, let's see it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks so good. And yeah, the hair also looks better now, more detailed. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, look at it. It's so good. Yes. After all those years, the travelers finally have updated outfits and models.
正確には古い服かな。ずっと宇宙船のロッカーに入れてあったから。お兄ちゃんとお揃いなの。昔からお兄ちゃんはこっちの服の方が好きみたいだった。
Yeah, and that's why his color scheme is more like, you know, Lumine's new outfit, and Ether's new outfit is more like Lumine's original color scheme. Okay, that's the explanation. He liked this set more, but Lumine liked the other set. That's why, you know, okay, I see. I see what they did there. Yeah, it's not a huge difference, but it's still enough, you know, enough of a difference to be fresh, to be new, but not enough to be completely different, you know, it still has that Lumine vibe to it. Yeah, it's still the same Lumine.
コロンビーナらしい。旅人、君にとって
Oh, that's an interesting question, actually, to ask a descender.
私にとってお兄ちゃんがいる場所こそが家。でもこれだけ長く旅をしてきて。
Does she actually consider it home? Yeah, she does.
そうだと思う。
That's nice. Oh, I needed this. I needed this wholesome moment here between Columbina and Lumine. After what happened to... No, I'm not gonna think about that right now. We're gonna keep that sadness away from you. This is too beautiful a moment to ruin it like that.
わからないけど、 と変わらないと思う。私にとってテイワットで一番大切なのは真相なんかじゃない。
テイワットに生まれた頃、私は家を切望してた。まだ何も分かってない時に何かを手に入れると、それが当たり前のものだと思い込んでしまうものなんだね。私は家っていうのは交換だと思ってた。
Yeah, that's how she treated everything at the beginning, like a transaction.
私が君の欲しいものを返す。でもみんなに本当の家がどういうものなのか教えてもらったの。
コロンビーナがそうしたいって思わせたんだよ。
ずっとナドクライに生まれたのは偶然だと思ってた。
It was most certainly not a mistake.
でも過去に戻って初めて分かった。物語の始まりで
Yeah, you yourself chose it because your friends are there.
そこを私の未来の家にすることを決めたんだって。今は過去の自分がそんな選択をしてくれて本当に良かったと思ってる。
きっとみんなもそう思ってるよ。
だから今からまた同じことをしようと思う。
What does she mean by that?
同じこと？
うん。後月の月髄はラウマに渡して、後月のはアルレッキーノに渡した。私の空爆をナドクライに返すつもり。
Oh, but what's gonna happen to you then?
これからも守り続けられるように。
でもそれじゃ
ん？ああ、私が消えてしまうんじゃないかって心配してくれてるの？もう大丈夫だよ。蒼月は偽りの空で。
Okay, so she's gonna be safe, even if she gives the Kuvaki to Nod-Krai.
女神になったから。私が返したのはナドクライが必要とするもの。そして
Because her home is worth it.
私が捧げた。
Ah, man, she has grown so much.
そうそう、君の分もあるよ。
私の？
うん。
Ah, this is where we get the buffs. I see. Okay. Yeah, we get one buff per element that we have unlocked. So only Cryo is missing. Nice. Traveler buffs. So Lumina's gonna be a lot stronger now.
これってこの世界が君に課した制限を
Lifted some of the restrictions, so she gave her back a part of her original power.
役に立つといいんだけど。
Yes, it definitely will. So Lumina's one step closer to unlocking her full potential again. And be the descender that she was meant to be.
力が高まってる。元素力をより自在に扱えそうな感覚。ありがとう。すごく役に立ちそうだよ。
どういたしまして。君は大切な家族みたいなものだから。恩返し。献身かな。
It's not because they owe you. It's because you're worth it. Yes.
このお花もあげる。
And a flower as well? Oh, one of those.
これは季月の花？
うん。安心して。ナドクライの季月の花はもう二度と色を失ったりしないから。努力して何かを得るのはこんなに素敵なことなんだって気づくのが遅くなっちゃったけど。
いつだって遅くない。
Yeah. Better late than never.
また何か思いついたの？
当ててみる？チャンスは1回だけ。
Only one shot? Okay.
1回だけじゃ難しいよ。 とにかく楽しいことじゃない？
ずるい答え方だね。でも否定できない。テイワットにいた時、月はあまりに遠かった。どれほどの生命力を尽くしても届かないようで。なのに今、月の上にいると、すべてがこんなにも近くに
Yeah,
感
Teyvat
じら
feels
れる。
quite close.
空の暗雲がやっと晴れたみたいな気分なの。冬の夜を旅する人になって、焚き火のそばで物語の新しい章を開いたような。今はまだ荷物はさほどないけど、これからの未来にすごく期待してる。
じゃあ次は何する？
次？もう少しここにいさせて。
Just a little bit longer.
それから一緒に家に帰って、
And then it's time to continue the journey. On to the next region, Snezhnaya. And there we go. That's Act 8 complete. Wow. And we officially get the outfit now. Very nice. Okay, we can still talk to Columbina again, so it's not quite over yet. This is probably the part where we can ask a bunch of questions.
私の旅もさっきも言ったけど、
Yeah, okay. So she's gonna tell us about Snezhnaya and its Tsaritsa.
次はスネージナ
Yep,
ヤに行
that
く
is the
の。
next destination.
普通なら服を着込んだ方がいいっていうところなんだろうけど、私は他の人と感覚が違う
Yeah, with
から
that outfit,
どのくらい
you
着れば
couldn't wear
いい
that
かまでは
if you felt temperatures like we do.
でもあそこには不思議な熱源があってね。確か
Kresnik's torch.
クルー
Interesting.
シルクの炉。街全体
So that's what keeps the city stay
この周りに
warm.
作られてるの。列車で通りかかった時、そのエネルギーを感じたの。とても
Grand and distant.
壮大で、とても遥か遠くに感じ
Interesting.
た。
So I guess there's some form of special energy in Snezhnaya as well, much like in Natlan and Nod-Krai.
それとスネージナヤグラードのコロレベツキー劇団もおすすめだよ。よく公演を
Okay,
やってる
theater
し、
troupe.
ファトゥスはチケットがいらないから好きだった。
And entry was free for Harbingers. Nice. Okay, so maybe with the contacts we have among the Fatui, he could get some free tickets. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
冷たくて
Ice cold and
白い
sharp.
感じかな。住んでいるのにそこが見えない。
She definitely sounds interesting. And some people keep saying that she could be Genshin Impact's version of Bronya. And if she is, then, you know, I'm definitely hyped. In Honkai Star Rail, Bronya is one of my favorite characters. But it's not confirmed yet. She could also not be Bronya. Either way, she sounds interesting.
徐行の印象のことだよ。氷の下に何が隠されてるのか、私にはずっと見抜けなかった。スネージナヤの人々も自分たちの神がどんな力を持ってるのか知らなかったみたい。もしかしたら徐行自身が
Never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
受け入れてないのかもしれないね。
The power given by the heavenly principles, the Gnosis? Is that what she means? Since the Tsaritsa is obviously gonna declare war on the heavenly principles. Tell me more about the Fatui.
音取り、それに道化。スネージナヤのことの多くは
Okay, so those are gonna be the harbingers we're gonna have to face in Snezhnaya.
でもそれぞれが持つ権力はさらに細かく仕切られてて、私にはわからない。音取りと不捨は表面上は穏やかだけど、たまに陰で争ってるような感じ。
Not a friendly rivalry, so they're enemies.
友達って
Interesting.
感じじゃないね。つまらないからいつもその場を離れてた。そういえば
幻冬計画について話してた
Still
時
teen. I think we've heard about that before. And yeah, Project Stuza. We still don't really know what that is. But it was mentioned several times in the past. We actually didn't really talk much about the Chester, which is Piero, I think. I can't wait to finally meet him in-game. But yeah, what are your future plans?
ドトライが落ち着いたらスネージナヤ以外の国々も見て回りたいと思ってる。
Explore the world. That's a nice plan. You know what? I have you in my team right now. We can go to the other regions right away. I'm gonna take you there.
君が出会った物語や人、いろいろ聞かせてくれたおかげで、テイワットの他の地域にも興味が湧いてきたの。
I will gladly take you there.
どんな旅路が今の君を形作ったのか知りたいな。
Okay, I guess that's all we can ask her. So, yeah, that's all the questions I have for now.
これからも時々空の月を見上げてみて。
I definitely will gaze up at the moon and think about you all the time. And about Sandrone. I'm still not over that.
本当の月光を降らせて君と私をつないでくれる。
Okay. There we go. Return to Teyvat. I kind of want to sit here a little bit longer. I can't open the menu here. Can I... Okay, I can do this. Let's see, where's our camera? Can I... No, I can't use it. Damn it. Can't use any items here. I want a photo of this. Of them sitting here together. Oh well. I guess that's not possible. But yeah, let's take a closer look at this outfit. I love it. It looks so good. And if we go into the dressing room now to compare them directly. Just look at the detail on the hair. It's so much better on the new model. I wish they had updated it for the older model as well. And just the details in general on the outfits. It's just... I mean, I really like Lumine's original dress. I think it's still a really cute outfit. But yeah, I hope at some point they update it so that it is as detailed as the new one. Because like, yeah, it's completely different, the level of detail. Now she's more on par with the newer characters. I'm definitely gonna keep her in this outfit for now. And yeah, guess it's time to leave now. I kinda don't wanna. Can we return here? I'm not sure if we can ever return here if we leave. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do aside from sit next to Columbina, which we can't even take a photo of, and talk to her again, which we've already done. Oh wow, we can actually jump high and there's lower gravity. I mean, yeah, makes sense. But that is fun. Whee! Whee! Oh, I just want to stay here. But alas, we have to return. So, let's go. Return to Teyvat. We should probably head back. Oh, Waka's writing to Jean? Okay. Time got rid of the acting business. Wait, is he gonna make her the official Grandmaster? You're not gonna quit, Waka, are you? You're still gonna stay Grandmaster.
博士の陰謀を阻止した。おかげでナドクライもようやく一息つけそうだ。ファドゥイについては、組織を離れた少女、月神様のことだ。は、今回、召使いと傀儡に協力してもらった。
Don't mention Sandrone. I can't deal with this. I'm not over it, and I don't want to think about her right now. May she rest... Stop, just stop. If you constantly mention that she's dead, I can't delude myself into thinking that there's still a chance for her to be repaired. So he is really heading home, huh? After all this time, he's coming back to Mondstadt.
遠征隊を順次帰還させる。詳細は彼らに聞いてくれ。
Okay, the entire expedition is gonna go home.
旅の疲れで奴らがこの俺の武勇伝をはしょらないといいんだが。
So I'm guessing that we are getting a Mondstadt patch soon, where Waka is gonna be released and we get Dormanport, because Lieben was mentioning Dormanport in the recent Lieben event. And yeah, Mondstadt still has a special place in my heart. Even though, compared to the newer regions, it's kinda basic. But it's where everything started, and some of the characters I still really love. So yeah, I'm excited to actually return to Mondstadt and actually get a new area in Mondstadt to explore. And I'm also excited for Waka's release.
いつも問答を持っている。みんなによろしく伝えてくれ。追伸。今回も栄養騎士の働きは見事だった。彼女に与える。
Oh, you don't have to give anything to me. It's fine. I didn't do it for the rewards. But I kinda did. I want the Primo Gems. But don't tell him that.
魔女会に菓子を一つ作ってしまったから、その埋め合わせだ。ダメなら俺が帰ってから代わりに反省室に入ってやる。これでやっといろいろ一段落だな。
End of an era. Indeed.
みんな月光の下でぐっすり眠れるだろうよ。
What? What is happening now? Why was it all glitchy? Wait, what? That was so ominous. You can't just end it like that. What the heck? Hello? Game? What was that? Okay, well, guess we're just gonna ignore that for now. But yeah, oh my god, this quest was actually incredible. All the acts of Nod-Krai have been great, amazing even, but I think this one was by far the best one, even among the Nod-Krai acts. I think this one might actually be my favorite act of all of them so far, of all the Archon quests. Yeah, I might even like it more than Fontaine Act 5. And that was still the highest ranked one for me. My favorite one, personally. Fontaine Act 5 was incredible. But yeah, this one was also incredible. I really don't know which one I'm gonna rank higher. Like, I wanna say Nod-Krai Act 8, but, you know, recency bias. I just played through it, so I'm gonna wait a few weeks, let it sink in, and then I'm gonna decide whether I like Fontaine Act 5 or Nod-Krai Act 8 more. But in the end, both of them are amazing. Like, the entire time loop, I loved that. I love time travel stories, and it was done really well here. The perfect time loop. It all made sense. It all had such a big payoff at the end. And yeah, the boss fight against Dottore, so epic. So cool. All the cutscenes were absolutely amazing. And then, of course, Sandron. You know what? I always thought that Genshin needed more stakes, you know, that characters actually needed to be able to die. Because it was kind of boring how playable characters were guaranteed to live, you know. And Sandron, of course, is not a playable character, but I thought she might be. So it surprised me, it really surprised me that she actually died. I did not expect that. And yeah, I guess I asked for it. I asked for there to be stakes, for characters to actually be in danger, and this is what I get for it. One of my favorite characters dies. Damn it. Yeah, well, I gotta say, this one really got to me. I know there have been characters in the past that have died, especially for Tui Harbingers, you know, Senora, Capitano, but also some NPCs like Tepe. The NPCs never really got to me. Like, it was sad, you know, what happened to Tepe and what seemed to happen to Dunyarzad before he found out that she actually survived, you know, and stuff like that. And then, of course, Senora and Capitano. Like, I was definitely more sad about Capitano than Senora. But I don't know what it is about Sandron. This one got to me way more than any other death so far in the Genshin story. Like, way, way more. I was actually genuinely so upset after that happened, and after they confirmed in that scene with Wanderer and Alecchino at the docks that she's actually dead. And that Alecchino's even, like, taking her core back to Fontaine for a funeral, I think. Though they also implied that there's some kind of backup plan, maybe? Which gives me hope, but at the same time, like, don't do that. Don't give me hope. It's just... man. I just really like Sandrone. She really grew on me so much during the Archon quest, even though she originally wasn't really a character I was interested in. And I also really liked her relationship with Columbina, you know? How she was such a tsundere towards Columbina, and Columbina was constantly rage baiting her, and they were just so cute together. And then the thought that after that hug at the Moonprayer night, the next time they met, Sandrone is just dead. That breaks my heart. That absolutely breaks my heart. Like, poor Columbina. But it was such a good story. Like, the writing was so good that I can't even be mad about... like, the way she was killed off. It wasn't even, like, bad from a writing standpoint, but it makes me so sad. Which, you know, that tells me that I was invested in the story and the characters, you know, otherwise I wouldn't be that sad. It's a sign of a great story. But still, I wish she had some... I wish it were different. Ah, no, well. It is what it is. I still have a little bit of hope, because of what they said at the dock about this backup plan that potentially exists. A tiny little sliver of hope. But for now, I'm gonna accept that she's probably just gone, just completely gone, dead. We're not gonna see her again. And if we, by some miracle, do see her again at some point, then I can be really happy about it, but I'm not gonna count on it. I'm not gonna. Because then I would just be disappointed. But yeah, anything else I want to say about this Archon quest? No, I think I've said the most important things. It was amazing. Dottore, of course, was an amazing antagonist as well. I hate him, but he was a great villain. Very well written. I actually really like him as a villain, but at the same time I hate him. Which, you know, that's the perfect villain. If you can hate a villain that much, then the writers have done their job right. But yeah, I guess that's all I have to say for now. I don't know, I'm just still constantly thinking about Sandrone, but I've talked so much about her already. So I'm just gonna end the video here. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, then please leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more Genshin Impact and other gacha content. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and have a nice day.